who's here. Jay Colley?
No.
Not coming? Charlie's here?
Yep.
Hamish?
Yep.
Bill?
Yep.
Harry?
Yep.
Geordie?
Yep.
Oh.
He's not here yet, but he's coming.
Definitely?
Better be. Let me give him a call. Hey, nah.
Got Henry Walker. Is Austin here?
Not yet.
Is he coming?
Not yet.
Is he a definite?
Can someone call him? 6:30.
Anyone in touch with Austin? No? Neither of you guys are connected?
I can get to him probably.
Flick him a message.
Alright, it says, oh, we're on.
Do you have him, Hamish?
Hey, Austin.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have him added. Hello, what? She added?
Hold up. It's on.
How much is the delay? You're moving it now.
Yeah. I'm getting it. It moved across a bit.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Someone might have kicked it.
Yeah, that was my hand just coming up. See, this is where we have the issue. When I try to, probably...
Wait, does that update with the score as well?
Yeah, the score will be on there if I can get everyone in properly.
Oh, how good.
So, we need to know about all these people like Geordie and Austin, and I might
I'll get Geordie a shout.
I'll go and do their team first.
He's coming now, he said. Forgot it was on.
Who's that?
Geordie.
Come here.
Alright, I've just registered Jared.
What?
Alright, so pretty much
Oh no, I'm
everything
not
around here
down
is
to
going to be
you.
in
The
the...
problem is if you're not there, you're not there. Like I can't put you in.
Yeah.
I can still do it. Like I'll put you in as a fill.
Right.
If I've got to do 5 or 6 fillings, it's too painful. Can't see it.
Do we need inside?
I'll go. I'll get out and I'll start again.
Well, I'm now fully registered, so...
Oh, I've no doubt, but it doesn't always kick across straight away. I'm surprised.
Jared,
Evening, how are we? It's alright. You might not be the only one either.
Yeah, the rest of
I'll be with you in a second, because I was waiting to see. bunch of Astros. What I've got to do, they didn't have a really, I need their email address and go to work. But I've only got Ollie, so he gets the turnover with the Ollie, Tom, Nick, Bud Cutworth, Reedy, Luke Wood, Zach Romano. I've got 9 that are actually there. I might have gone through the registration. It doesn't always go through titles. Rocky. Do you want to, I'm going to have to give us a feeling. Come up. Your name, email, date of birth. I don't know which one. We'll figure it out. You got mine?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, pretty good.
Any commentary going
I'm like, you got to hear it over the tennis? He goes, I got an AirPod.
He's not at the tennis tonight, is he?
Don't know.
I think I got a message from him today. I asked him if he went to see Evan's watch the other night.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he wasn't there. He saw one of the women's matches on centre court that cost close to $400.
We looked at it because we came to go. And we just went,
Oh, I'm going to go as a fan. We've got four of us.
so we started pairing back going, maybe, if we went to like the fourth round, we'd still see some high quality tennis.
Well, that's still a few $100 there.
But you can't go all day because they sell it all. They sell it in sessions. So So if you want to go all day, you want to go to that court.
It breaks up into three, like a morning, arvo, that one.
The only ones I know were days.
So you probably get like 2 games a night, maybe 3. So if you want to go all day,
had a course from there.
I nearly couldn't justify. I couldn't justify the price. I thought that was around. But as far as we probably go. I'm a casual fan of
You on lottery, you look like you dressed for it.
Not a buyer, it's just
I go ahead to
trial.
I'll be watching every game. Next year I might watch.
I go for 1 year and probably split it and say I'm done.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
Yeah.
Take it off the box.
Yeah.
But who's going to be the bucket list now?
The first week was like,
After lots to go. Jacko's interesting commentary apparently.
Commentator. JD.
He reckons you'll bang the airport.
you should be watching the bloody tennis.
That's what I said, you hear it over the tennis. I bet she's got the outside one upstairs and the outside one.
True. She won't, yeah, she can't tell them.
Well, I just missed Sarah, my first
Novak pulled out of his semi. So he's not through.
What was, I know he's injured, was it?
He just didn't feel it. He's pulled out. Apparently injury, but he couldn't play anymore. And let the other guy go.
Greg Reed, like him?
Like shake it. And then he spun it up and howled it.
It's like his last game needed painkillers to get through, so maybe it's just too much.
Right, give me an idea, dude.
No, Novak needed painkillers to get through the game, so.
Okay, what's the on Wednesday? He's his test.
Gillo said that he wasn't playing. They put it saying was in this morning. You played Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be here at 10.
It was good.
Yeah, the council's done well this week. I didn't go out to the wicket, but it looks like a nice deck.
I saw Terry rolling was about 5. About 5 o'clock.
He's on the last one.
It was bloody hot this afternoon too, that's not bad.
Yeah, say all the edges.
Go boys!
Why will this measure?
Nah, I'm not worried. No one chatting shit. You deserve it. Apparently all running away from the ball.
I was just quicker than you guys. I was just quicker.
Roll.
Well, I think it was that post you shared or something like that.
What was that?
Oh, it was like, he's not up, he's sideways.
Nice boy!
It was funny. I was against Christchurch Boys.
So, how many
First injuries. There was 8 in the top. And then we played 2 that were in the consequence. So the first comp was in Queenstown. So we played 16 for
Four balls in? Huh? 4 balls in? Was it just started? Just started.
Oh, yeah, right.
Jacko's asked you to do some commentary.
You're right on camera.
I
didn't know you were that close.
Either you want a beer? That's a yes. That's a yes.
That big inhale.
Hey, how are you? Hello. How are you? How are you?
Emma, you 3 or 4? Are you 3? Five. Yeah, don't.
Or ask you.
Or else, yeah, don't run anyone else today for your pop soon.
No, it's only Geordie.
And who else? No, it's
Oh, you can't blame me for running out Harry. I hit that straight back at him.
and you've asked it yourself. So.
Yeah, sort of after the first two, I thought I better run myself out now.
In defence.
If there was.
We have. They
Yeah.
washed out and then forward.
Hey, Mark.
So they actually, this is
Yeah, but it's not playing one session.
when you got hit for a ball, what ball did you buy?
Yeah. Was it actually back to the leg?
Emma. Straight come up my signal.
Ring Jacko for tech support.
You should bring our text for the moment.
Hey.
It shouldn't be. Everything's on.
Have a look on YouTube.
Have you tried turning it off now again?
Shut up.
I'll go on YouTube now and see.
It's the IT crew.
It's showing on the TV, so.
It is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's fine. It's like 10 seconds delayed, so it doesn't buffer. It looks a little bit dark out there, but he's had to create 2 decks, one for today and one for Sunday. Yeah, it's fine. But the outfit looks really good.
It looks like touch footy. I feel like it used to be good playing play, right? Because touch footy length and scoop.
It's just slowed down a bit there, the outfield, but looks good. Keeping up with the notes.
Yeah, he's not.
JD, you're all over the commentary?
Yeah.
You got it all sorted? Good. I'm not replying down there, good.
Have you seen how it's dressed?
Ducking off in 10 minutes, I'll be back in 30.
It's a mission. Talk amongst yourselves.
Phil Bowles out.
I didn't see much. Just didn't see much movement.
Middle of the pad, too, like, not up high.
I didn't know where he's going to go. That wide swing. Yeah. You're going to step into the booth.
Oh, I'd love to, but
How
I've got
close you got to
sit
get
with
the
the
camera
score.
for the microphone? Or?
Oh, everything we're saying now would be on the mic.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. It's big shoes to fill.
Yeah,
like stepping in after 9 times, something like 15 years, and the next bloke steps in.
The guy with the ball is cold. Just get like 15 deep in it.
Well, that's I think I got a couple of long nights with that.
Yeah, okay, so we are bowling in the goal.
Maybe we'll see.
He's good at that.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a square up. It's like, oh, geez, that was your chance. You got hit again. I think there was less aggression in the field. Less conviction.
Who wasn't going to say that?
Great.
No, I don't know.
The other one, I think, it wasn't a great mix. Yeah.
So they can't have a sleep over?
Yeah. Well, Ruby finishes in that 8:30, so
You might get a wind up.
yeah.
So you want to turn the lights on and just duck down behind the fence. Ruby drives past, and then you just see you go through and you're like, right, back on.
I can't find the label describing down without showing disparity. I don't want to know what
Actually, my game is better than that. Yeah, or a fair few slices.
There is two.
I'll leave that on there for and then the other day there was like 8 months ago.
Did you speak to Gulgong before you went up? Batting or mode of game? No, but seriously, it's not your foot on the price, it's just got to be worth the start.
It is a team way. That's a pretty good.
Gee, Lynn. He's already looking at the clock. That's a fair clip, especially through the power play.
It's not a bad look out, it's not.
What's the over-under on barbecues today?
2.
1.5.
1.5. Nah, that's generous. I'm going 3.
That's lying.
He got fantastic field plot.
You get 3.
Including himself. I'll go to him.
He's grown out of the Western year 5 thing.
No way.
They might be in the wash.
He won't want the national team wash.
Oh,
no.
that's a shame. I hate that. It's not what else. I'm a single person. It could be a big wide off. He pulls it.
He's looking at the old free throw.
Oh, good shot. Slow down, that won't go.
Yeah, it's a play shot. There's barbecues on. Barbecues
Oh.
on.
Let's go, meat trade!
Oh, and he's off strike again. Did he finish the ball yet?
Yeah, he's like, no, fair.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a tactical move to keep him off strike.
I think that's what it is now.
Yeah.
I hope it is. Still, he'll be with a yes, 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 no.
Let me hear the gas gun.
Remember, Hamish, don't run on JD.
I reckon that should be tattooed.
Oh, that's smart.
Let's go.
Why?
No.
That was on the
Surely you can get it.
Don't run on. Maybe you should put that, like, you know how people like put that on the tape on their arms and footy clothes? Or down the back, or some of the cricketers put like notes down the back of their back. Don't run. No, where is it? He's over there.
Bang. Go, yes!
Oh. T20, Phil! No, not doing that. He's still for a hack. Yeah, he didn't get it. Good batsman did it. Not a test match, Bill Potts! He's doing the same amount of runs as he left it, so. You two have better, you reckon he can?
That would have put your odds at danger there. I thought that, like that, to me, the way he swung that looked like that was inside pattern. That looked pretty nice.
Well,
We should do a training exercise.
just
But inside the net, though, so you know that you can't actually, you shouldn't take any runs because the field is going to be the net. So like, this is a test. You call yes.
you get the bounce next ball. Get his eye in.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, no, he's gone.
Settle, Phil, jeez. Okay.
on 7, he can get out.
Alright, I'm going to go to this photo shoot. I'll be back in half hour.
So if he runs himself out, the barbecue orders are off the cards. He's tried a couple of times. I reckon he was on another second, so I reckon he's shipping him out. You log on a Friday. I think it's like, it must be like slack, because the keeper's fair way back, so it must be like little meaty things. Well, I think Jack has some comments, but he's like, this is a T20. Oh no, this Jacko wouldn't want. Yes, Jacko, this is a T20. Contrary to what's going out in the field. It is slated for a T20 match tonight. Oh, there you go. There's a little bit of aggression. Straight to the mid-off. Which is part of the course at the moment. There's not a lot of stuff going on out there.
Except for the almost barbecuing himself.
Oh, we've seen a few attempted barbecues from old Meat Tray. He's definitely brought the gas bottle tonight. And he's just simmering away, just trying to heat up the hot plate. Oh, surely that's a wide in T20. Or the way they're playing, maybe the umpire's confused as well.
Hammer, score update. Yeah, good chat.
As you can probably see on the screen, it's probably 1 for 15.
And Aldi has beverage chillers.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Ruby.
So if you're going to come down to the T20 match, just before it finishes, just sneak up to Aldi. They have some beverage chillers.
Not sponsored.
One on each of them, so they know already.
There's a hint of aggression there. Still another dot. Fair bit of dot ball pressure here from Gulgong. Following some tight lines.
Even in a test match, it's just shit.
Oh,
Whip. There we go.
that's 2 in that.
Some aggressive single there to deep mid forward square leg.
They can't bat far what he can field for us. You can't put you in the market. I must put him in his bowling his name, because I'm not bowling. You can just like, just put him as guide.
Has he got the AirPods in?
I'd say he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
geez, I think that's nearly middle peg, isn't it?
Yeah, you can do
A little bit of K. Yeah, it has too. Don't rub it. Maybe that's the spark the Colts need tonight. A little bit of spark. Might ignite a little bit of fire in their belly. Oh, it certainly ignited something, and I think he's calling for the chalk.
Retire, Hurtfield!
Crowd's getting a little bit raucous over there. Not really liking what they're seeing in a T20 match.
The King's fits about it. What a chest match, Phil! That's Phil point, yes.
I have 6 pilsners on a try to stick with this watered down Queensland beer.
Score some runs!
The crowd is certainly getting a bit restless. I think it's calling for knocking off the bail. Just got to pierce the field once and they'll be away. There you go. That's a single. That's nice. And a bit of rotation with the strike. Playing some solid shots. I think this young fella's going to get away after a couple. Playing some nice shots, some nice conventional shots.
Bring the aggressive batsman on strike.
Yeah, there's a lot of aggression there. Let's see if it pays off for the young fella. Oh, there's a lot of movement. There we go. This is good. This is a good start. 2 from 2.
Very whippy.
Very whippy. Bit of strike rotation. Bowling very, very tight line, Golden. It's very hard to penetrate the field from this.
Yeah, they're going to chase 27.
Yeah, there you go. They all help. They all help.
He's been bowling them all day.
I'll be Chris Williams.
Oh, he's got away with that one. He's got away with that one. This might be the opportunity the young fella needs. He's been playing some rather good shots. He just needs to pierce the field a couple more times and he might be away here. Might be away to a solid 40 odd. Thoughts there, Noah?
I reckon you can do it if he just sticks to what he's doing and let the batsman at the other end do the more aggressive striking.
Yeah.
Just turn the strike a little bit.
Okay, lads.
Nothing much.
Terry, if you are watching the live stream, it's not re-bowling wides. You did not change the game rules. It's not re-bowling wides, so...
What are we playing? Indoor cricket rules?
It's on the game rules of that, so...
Oh, yeah. Whichever. Oh, on the app, is it?
Yeah. So the live scoring is not going to work.
So the scorebook will reflect the additional ball, but the online scoring.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going to have to key in the live scoring.
Oh, that means we need over score updates.
Yeah. We'll yell out, please.
So disregard the live score updates.
1 for 20 after 9.
That's 1 for 20 after 9 for those playing along at home. If that was on your bingo card, call bingo now. Oh.
Jesus, Phil!
The intent's there.
The intent is definitely there. It's only going to be a matter of time before one of these cracks.
Look what I was bad.
Let's kick your stumps in, Phil Price. Just have a hack of this point, Phil. 6 or nothing. 6 or 6 actually. 2 on 14. Holy shit. Those have been scores at a better clip than you. Oh,
there we
shot.
go. Now we got a nice big one out to the mid wicket, and it has fallen just at the toes of the fielder there. And that's a two. Maybe this is the little break he needs again for the other batsman. Maybe he's going to get away now. He's still got 10 and a half overs left to go. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a solid two. Oh, bullet. Deep mid on. He's got two. Yeah, that's probably going to be about doing. Yep. Game's starting to open up a little bit. Gulgong to spread the field. That's allowed a few more opportunities there for the batting team. A few more gaps now. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, he's gone. Just a little bit of top edge there, a little bit too much bounce. And mid wicket takes that one comfortably. Now this brings, definitely does, it brings Hamish Lynn to the crease. Hamish taking to the crease now for probably his last game of the season for the Colts. Been a bit of a Bulls stalwart for the past 6 seasons, and he's led the Colts quite. Look, he's quite athletic. They're going out. He's got a lot of intent showing. He's led the Colts quite admirably for the past 3 seasons. Developed quite well as a player, both in height and leadership skills. I think. So he'll be fine.
Yeah, it would be nice to see a decent innings for his last game.
Yeah, and I think he's primed for it. He's pumped for it. He's talked up getting a duck a little bit, but I think Hammer's going to bring the hammer time. And certainly the field is spread around a little bit, so he's got a good opportunity now to start off with a bit of a spread field.
Yeah. A few gaps.
Remember when Hammer had a couple of growth spurts one season and still wore the season before his pants, and we're a little bit concerned he's worried about flooding because his pants were half up his shins. And he's definitely started with the aggression that he's spoke about. First ball.
There's no getting your eye in.
No, I don't think the opportunity's there now to get your eye in. I think it's all go time now.
Score?
24 after 9.
2 for 24 after 9.
6:24 after 9, so I think a little bit of a wriggle on from it. Usually you triple your runs from the turnover mark, don't you?
Yeah, sure.
So we're in for a good, 72?
I reckon that'd be a good score on this deck.
Could be. It seems to have a little bit of bounce from one end and a little bit of skid from the other so far. So we'll see how the young fella handles the change of bowler now. I think Gulgong are going with the M&M theme here. They've got some red M&Ms and some green M&Ms out there in the field. There we go.
Yeah, it's bad on that, sure.
That's all runs. I don't tell you where you get them in the scorebook.
No. Oh, it's
Bias. This brings Hammer on strike, taking guard on centre. I think that's more a formality or just a tradition, really.
Yeah.
I don't think he's really too concerned about where he puts his bat.
No.
Surprised he wears a lid, considering he's about 7.5 foot tall. Not sure what he's concerned by.
Ah.
There we go. See, look at that. Straight front foot, punch down the mid on. Easy as you like single. A few more of those, get his eye in.
They'll be hitting sixes.
And then we'll see some hammer time. A few bombs.
KFC, Philly?
Oh, geez, he wanted to give that a wide. He's had a bit of a look. field just looks to have tightened up a little bit here. Oh, geez, there's a little bit of skid off the deck there. Playing quite true.
How was it out there, Phil? Difficult. Did it bounce at one end?
Yeah, stuck in pitch one end, skid like through on the other. Picked it like a sore thumb. We're sitting about 89 metres away. There we go. That is a cracking shot through, straight to the boundary. There you go. There's the first boundary of the game. I think that's what he needed there. Now he just get a couple of those away, and now he could be on. He could be on now. That was a great shot. Ricocheted off the fence. It's taken a couple of relay throws to get it back. That's what you'd like to see from the young fella. Oh, no, yeah, a little bit of pop.
That would be over.
It's over.
We've only put 4 on after that. Oh no, 2.
There would have been six off that over, a couple of singles and a boundary. So that probably pumped us up to about 230 off 12. I want to say 12. I'm feeling confident on 12. I'm going to stick with 12.
Gates.
Field now spreads. We've got a deep backward square, deep mid wicket, or deep forward square, and a deep sort of cow corner. And mid on's starting to. He's going to move back halfway. Very stacked leg side field, so you anticipate he's going to bowl straight. Yeah, and the batsman obliges. He just takes an easy single there to halfway mid on. It's not even a position, but we'll coin it.
That's where it is.
That's where he's standing. It's a factual interpretation of where he's fielding. There's a fair bit of dip coming up. There's a fair bit of height in that arm. Oh, hang on.
Pick up.
Oh, that was tight. But still rotated the strike. He's safe. He's good.
That was a good bit of fielding there from Gold.
That was quite good. Quite good pick up and throw. Very clean. There's quite a bit of dip from this off-spin bowler. He's got a very straight arm, a fair bit of height. Sort of drop. Oh, there we go. Right, backward square. Probably just a single there, you'd imagine. Yeah, pretty cash.
Rotate strike.
Just rotate the strike. Just try and mix up the field a little bit. Hasn't really mixed up the field, but he's just pounding away on this old scoreboard. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's a wide. Down leg. That all helps. We'll take that. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's got to be a run there. Oh. I think the non-striker was a little bit camped on his bat. Might have blinked at the wrong time. Maybe they're just lulling them to a false sense of security. Trying to bring the field up a little bit, you know what I mean? And then try and just go a little bit of pound town over the top. There we go, there's another single there. Deep forward square has pounded in very good. Very good fielding there from Gulgong.
There's a bit of confusion out there in the middle.
Yeah, I think the urgency factor probably needs to set in a little bit. Mid-on's now come to 3 courts. So there's an aggressive walk in there. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, hang on, that's a little pop-up. Oh, right into the hole. Mid-off moved back to 3 courts, which allowed him to get away with that one.
Feels in a regulation mid-on, he might have.
If he had a stuck with regulation, maybe we would have been on for a little bit of excitement there, but they live to fight another day. It's everybody else. See you, mate. See you, Michelle. Score update, Jared.
technology.
Oh, well, yeah, like you could use the book.
Yeah. Old school.
Stop, let me re-bowl wides and no balls again. Terry said he fixed it. But yes, Terry, are you listening? Tried to call Terry, but he didn't answer.
The official, yes, please. The official score is ropeable here at the moment.
Absolutely gropeable.
He is gropeable, and that'll come when the lights really take full effect. All right, the green M&M is now about to come in for his second over.
This is Lockie Thompson, by the way. He's coming up as an asterisk in his, on the screen.
We prefer the green M&M at the moment. We've got a lot of red M&Ms and there's one green M&M.
Yeah, fair enough. The very green one.
Yeah. The
They
green
taste better, or are they just worth more?
Well, green is the premium M&M flavour. If there was a premium M&M flavour.
I believe they all just taste like chocolate and a bit of sugar on the outside.
Oh, well, I think you need to rethink your life choices there, Jared. There we go. Just another quick
swing
strike
for a single.
rotation.
Hamish's been trying to up the ante, but he's not getting hold of it at the moment.
No. A weaker man would have stood in his stumps by now, but he's definitely holding firm as a skipper. Well, he's given that a wide. I think that's very charitable because I think Hammertime has taken quite a step. No, Hammertime's at the non-striker zone. Hang on, sorry, apologies there. Apologies there to the fans at home. We've given poor Stoddy a bit more grief than he was due. Oh, that's got to be. There we go. Now the umpire's getting into the game. I really want to see the umpire impose himself on the game today. I want to see him impose. I want to see a lot more from the umpire. Yeah. Just get involved in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, again, that's a solid shot.
You want a few more random calls, or just?
I'd like to see some random calls, maybe a couple of run shorts here and there, just to keep the batsmen on their toes, make them think they're doing the wrong thing.
But they're really not.
Yeah. Really make sure they get home properly when they do a turn. But there's not too many twos, so it's very hard to get run shorts on singles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe if there's a few more twos, the umpire could really impose himself in the game. Yeah, a couple of, just flex the old bicep a little bit, and just tap the old collarbone.
Tell the batsman to pull his head in a bit.
There's nothing better in a game of cricket than the old collarbone tap, you know what I mean? Just really puts the batsman on notice that, pull your socks up, have a go.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, the economy from the green M&M tonight. It's been outstanding, much to the detriment of the Bulls.
Yeah.
They haven't found a way to negate the economy.
No.
They've tried. They've certainly tried. But I think they're going to have to do something to break the shackles quite soon. Because I think, what are we in the 14th over now?
At least.
Is this game going to make nightfall? There we go. Now the umpire's imposing himself on the game. That's what we like to see. Maybe show a bit of domination of the fielding team too. When he does the wide, just drop the hat.
Yep.
Just show a lucky care factor for the bowler's hat. Like, you bowl wide.
Yep.
I'm not interested in your hat anymore.
Yeah. It's good. Pick it up. Make them pick it up too.
Make him pick it up. It's his hat. I think a message is now going out to the centre quite briskly. I think it's quite mild here, and a drink's going out. I think there's going to be a message sent.
Score update.
240 after 12.
240 after 12.
Oh, so we're way off. So realistically, from here you could still double your runs. Maybe run for 80.
80.
We thought 72 before.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 80. We'll take 95.
90. A clean 100 would be.
A clean 100 is it's a psychological thing. A clean 100.
You've got to get these runs.
You've got to get these runs. They're on the board.
Yeah.
This is our home turf. You guys have travelled half an hour out of town. See how you go.
Really? Make them come here for a game.
Oh, that's it. Make a game of it too. We want to see Nightfall. That's what I want to see. I want to see the lights really take over. Because then, when the lights take over, Jared talks about groping, so everyone wants to see a look at that. Oh, hang on, we've got a top edge here. Forward square leg, he's under it. Oh, he's gone through his hands. Oh no, and they've run two. Well, that is great running there from the Colts. 90% of the balls, I reckon we would have stood there and watched the ball and maybe walk through for a single and kick the bat, maybe slap the pad even a little bit. But not the Colts, you know, these guys have got a bit of intent, they've got a bit of go about them. And there we go. Oh, hang on, there might be a 2 here, or it might outrun him. Is it? Oh, deep mid on, there's going to be a 2 here, look at that. Nice slide there from the Gulgong fieldsman.
We're starting to pick up the run rate a bit here now.
Oh, that's I'll tell you what, they're running at a clip of strike rate 200 now in this over.
In this, yeah.
So this is a very aggressive over. This is a bit of maybe this is the turning point. Maybe they have called. Oh, geez, that looked like it chopped under the pegs.
Close.
I thought they might have called the power play, even though there's no power play.
But you just could still call it.
I reckon you just call it anyway. Call it a signal intent.
Yeah, just say I'm on.
I'm on. I'm having this. This is my over. Oh yeah, there we go. Forward square. Yes, into the fence. Into the fence.
And that's 8 from this over already. So
and over the fence. He's had to jump over the fence. That's 8 from the over. That's quite an aggressive start off the first 4 balls.
That's probably tripled the run rate of the past 12 overs.
Yeah, well now we're on 48.
Yes.
So this is quite the aggressive start. Hang on.
Oh, on.
Just a single.
Oh.
That. Tell you what. Got to appreciate the turf. See that slide?
Yeah,
that was graceful.
Beautiful.
There was no hold up. There was no digging in, or just glided straight across the turf on that slide. Well fielded there by the bowler.
It'd be nice to have that every weekend.
It would be. It would be fantastic, you know. Last ball be over. And then, hang on, it's up in the air. It's gone to the same fielder again. And he does not make a mistake this time. Forward square leg. Poor old Jack Stoddart. He has dug in this innings and he's played some fantastic shots. But this over was the over to make the move. And the move he did.
It was just unfortunate. He dropped the sitter 2 balls before.
He was not going to make the same mistake again. The young fella batted quite well there. He had some very, very, right off the meat of the bat. The meat.
And we've got the young All-Star.
I know, there's quite a lot of swinging there. Yeah. A lot of aggressive air swings, so hopefully it doesn't waste them on the warm-up. There's a third one in a row. Baden Lewis now strides to the crease, somewhat like Andre the Giant. He is would you call him Mountain?
The Mountain? Oh, yeah.
I'd nearly call him the Mountain. He's quite a large human.
He has had quite the growth spurt.
He has had quite the growth spurt. I wonder if he just, at night, he just puts his feet in some potting mix and just puts just a couple of eyedroppers worth of water in the potting mix. Look at that, there's the fifth big, look now at the twist. He's definitely been watching some test match cricket.
I don't think he realised he's playing pub cricket.
Yes, but it's the energy that he brings back to park cricket that may inspire some of these other younger fellas throughout the rest of this innings and into their bowling innings.
Oh, we're going for a couple more.
Don't tire yourself out there, babe. That's about the 8th air swing. So we'll see if that energy transpires when he actually faces the ball. Change of bowler now. The green M&M is off. And they've brought on an off spinner, by the look of it. Oh, and there's a crack through cover.
Is that going to go?
Is that going to go? And it just trickles over the boundary there. And Hammer Time has now hit the crease. And he's quite proud of himself there. He's propped himself up on the bat, hand on the hip.
Yeah.
This is just a Sunday stroll.
He does this every weekend.
What are we talking about? Why are we talking about this?
Yeah.
This is just what happens. This is what I do.
Get used to it.
So strap yourselves in, those playing all at home. Bit of flight. Oh, that one's through forward mid-wicket. And the fielder... Oh, and that's another boundary. Let's see if we get the teapot. Will the teapot eventuate?
I reckon.
He's gone for a 2. He wasn't overly confident. Yeah, it's a teapot, and we have the teapot. The teapot has landed. The teapot is about to start whistling.
Yeah.
So I think that means that we're in for a bit of a show this over. The field is definitely spread, and they're now moving in an additional fielder to the leg side, a deep forward square, a forward, not a cow corner, but probably a very forward square, and a shorter mid wicket. And he's gone that way again, but straight to where they've just moved the field. Oh, they're going to go for 2. Oh, hang on. Is there? Nah.
Is the mountain going to get? No.
Oh, the mountain is fine. The mountain has made his ground. And just adjust the box. He's
Surely wouldn't take him too many steps to get to the other end.
I'd imagine, 3 or 4 tops?
Yeah.
3 or 4. Probably for the mountain there. Oh,
bit of.
I'm not sure what that's about.
Yeah.
But there was a forward defensive shot there, and the teapot's come out. So that was apparently an aggressive defence.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Oh, a bit of a
Was that a drop catch?
No.
Or was that just a misfield? Just a little bit of aggression from a bump ball. He takes it quite seriously, but that's good. That's good. A bit of spirit. A bit of bravado. There we go. The mountain is now... He didn't even take guard, the mountain. He's not even worried about where his pegs are. Oh, the mountain has gone to deep mid-wicket, and mid-wicket's come in, and he's
taken it.
And the mountain's got a golden duck.
Golden duck. He's eaten a few words from before, but...
Do you think it was because he didn't take middle, didn't take strike?
In my experience, I never take middle, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
A bit of a gamble.
Yep. That's unfortunate from the young fella. He's got quite a bit of go about it, so I think that's only going to fire him up when he comes into bowl, really, to be fair. That's really going to stoke the fire. I know we've been talking about barbecues and whatnot, but I think...
That's why I wouldn't like to be at the other end of that.
I don't think I'd like to be on the other end after that. I think that's really going to... it's going to plant the seed. Need a bit of watering. We've already talked about watering potting mix, and I think there's going to be a bit of nitrogen boost on the old bowling technique. You know, quite a bit of fertiliser has been thrown onto that now.
Are they 4 for now? 4?
I'd say that's 4. We've been wrong many times before, but
4 for 58 on the golf.
4 for 58 in what, the 15th? I don't know. Let's get an official score update. Can we get an official score update, please?
Score?
I think it's 4 for 60.
Ooh, 4 for 60. So Noe was very close there with 458. So we've got a thought that it's 4 for 60 because there wasn't much confirmation, not from the official scorers anyway. But the fielding team are quite hopeful it's 4 for 60. And that's all we've got to go off, so we'll stick with that.
We don't know the overs yet, so...
Hopefully someone's got their, people at home have got their scorecards out. This is quite the...
I'm sure the A-team commentary would have probably a notepad out.
They would, and that's why they're the A-team and we're the B-team.
Even at the tennis.
Oh, at the yeah, that's right, yeah.
Sure
got their little clicker in their pocket, just clicking away.
Normally the A-team would have handed out a phone number by now for...
They would have.
I shan't be doing that.
No, we haven't got a burner phone tonight, so there'll be no text-ins across the wider world web. And there we go. There's jeez, that was forward square leg, and that was a little bit of a burner, but it was put down unfortunately. And maybe again, that's another opportunity that the Colts needed, and Hammer might now get away. So now we're going back to a bit of traditionalist. We're going to
take
Going to be
leg.
asking for middle.
Are we going to take leg?
I don't think. Not sure if you take leg, but surely middle's got a big scorch mark in the middle of the pitch.
Oh,
Thank you to those kids over at the playground who want to get involved, who obviously know nothing about cricket.
they look a bit.
But thank you for joining in.
They do look a bit too old to be playing on the swing set, but
They do.
After a couple
I
of
reckon there's
beers-
probably a couple of vodka cruisers over there, maybe a couple of ruskies, maybe a goon bag,
ooh,
and it'll all be over. Be lights out before night time falls for those guys. But thank you for joining along.
once the street lights are on, it's home time.
Yeah, and they'll push their electric scooters home. Oh, that's a nice strike there. It's just a cover, but it rotates the strike. A little bit of a fumble there.
Go for it. Tried quitting those. It's just the reverse of what happened before.
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a very... Oh, hang on. Deep square. Has picked that up nicely and thrown it in. So not too many runs there added to the total. Score update.
4 for 65.
Fourth, how many overs?
That would be the end of. The end of 15.
4 for 65 after 15 overs. And you'd probably hedge your bets and say Gulgong is slightly ahead at this point in time. Still 5 overs to go. Anything can happen.
I don't think we're going to make
And
the 90.
The field is starting to spread again. They've kept the off spinner on, and Hammer Time's on strike. And he's gone straight back to the ball. Oh, ricochet and a ricochet, double ricochet. Rick O'Shea. It's like a pinball machine out there at the moment, bouncing off the bowler and mid-off. And that looks like it might be 2 at least. He's pierced the field, the galahs are moving.
So dot 2.
Dot 2 so far this over. The galahs have gone totally burko. It's totally upset them in the field. And that's a dot 2 dot. So I think the key to scoring runs is really upsetting the galahs at the moment. If you can upset the galahs, then the rest takes care of itself. Oh, hang on, there's a top edge and there's a roll, and that one has gone down. That was a very difficult chance there. The keeper laid himself out. It was long odds to get there.
Paddy Morse would have got it.
Probably just touched the edge of the webbing.
Is that the third drop catch?
That would be the third drop catch, but I think that'd be, let's say 2.5, because you can't really call that one. He never had himself set. Punched through mid-wicket. Probably just, or maybe going to 2. They're going to push 2. They're going to push 2. Nice clean pickup. Oh, he's direct hit and he's gone. He has gone. That was a direct hit there from deeper mid wickets. That was a very clean pickup and throw. No, unfortunately, are we going to confirm if that was a diamond duck?
Have a look at the app. I can't see it at the moment because I'm trying to apply the wicket.
I can't understand the app.
No, he faced the ball.
No, first ball.
Yeah, you got to run.
He got a run, so there's no diamond duck, so he's saved himself from that level of issue.
We wouldn't call that a barbecue, would we?
That's not a barbecue. That's pushing for runs. We're in the 16th over. We're on 60 runs. We're trying to push unlucky, to be fair, in park cricket to be direct hitted. You take those chances, what, 80 times out of 100?
Yeah.
Which would be 8 out of 10 times.
10 times.
Maybe 87 times out of 100. Let's make sure we don't go round down. Yeah?
It was very unlucky. Doesn't happen very
It was
often.
very unlucky.
And from a decent way out too.
It was from a fair way out, but I think the left-handedness helped him. Just being the right side of the ball. I like the energy from the bowler right now, you know, with the sunglasses on, even though it's overcut. Like
And the lights are on.
The lights are on, but there's shadows, and we're still wearing something. Maybe it's
brighter out there than it is in here.
could be, or they're prescription. You know, let's benefit of the doubt. Prescription sunglasses. Hook.
Oh.
And just another dot ball. We haven't. Yeah, we've probably seen a couple of those. To be fair, so we're not overly surprised.
That was
But now we're
first 10 overs.
yeah. Score update.
I'm going to say 5 for 68 off 16.
Score update, please.
5 for 68.
Of how many?
16 overs.
Excellent. Thank you. 5 for 68 off 15 overs. Is 90 still on the cards? There's 4 overs to go. The field's... Oh, hang on. We've got the opening bowler back on now. He's coming... we've got a left-hand bat. That's why he's around the wicket. So no surprises there.
What's the run rate required for that? What is 68, 4 overs left?
I'm not going to do that.
At least 8 and over, I'm going to say. Probably more.
You'd like to think that 95... Oh, okay.
I'll be going for a
okay.
difference.
I thought that was interesting to adjust the thigh pad as he was mid run up. I thought that was a very aggressive play. Like, I'm not too worried about you. Was that the green M&M who fielded that?
I'm not quite sure.
There's definitely a plethora of fielders there on the offside. Oh, and leg peg's gone. He skittled straight through him. That has been a dart, an absolute dart of a ball. And Hammer has now requested another drink.
Could be 6 for 68.
6 for 68. And another drink has been called. Hopefully this one is packed full of Red Bull of some description. And not any downs like plain water. Can you imagine drinking plain water? That's not going to energise you.
It's not hot.
You got 3.5 overs to go. I'd suggest Red Bull is probably the drink of choice right now. Some sort of energy drink probably is the best way to go about it.
Maybe a Powerade. Let's get a slight bit of hydration.
Anything with electrolytes or a bit of guarana or taurine would probably be the tip. I know, you know, you got high quality H2O, bit of Billy Madison vibes going. You know, everyone's seen the movie, everyone knows what's going on.
Great movie.
But, you know, and maybe he's trying to channel some of those vibes. Maybe he's trying to channel a bit of those vibes with the that iconic scene in the movie where he just tears apart the other linebacker. You know what I mean? Because they taunt him in his periphery.
Billy Madison, what? What are you thinking about the same movie? Adam Sandler throwing dodgeballs at kids. That's Billy Madison.
Which movie? I've misstepped. Which Billy Madison?
Billy Madison is when he goes back to
school. He goes back to school. Sorry, I'm thinking about the other. That's a faux pas. It's a faux pas. That one. Absolute faux pas. Oh, another dart in. Oh, that was. They all count.
It's off strike.
They all count. And he's off strike, so he's rotated the strike.
We've got the danger man on strike.
Would you call him the danger man?
I'd call him it. Out of what we've seen tonight.
will be true for you. Adam Sandler's 58, so doesn't everybody feel at home feel old? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Backward. Oh, it's gone. He's going to hit himself in the head. It's going to be a falcon. We still got a single there.
Right. Two.
Well, I'm sorry. I was effectively commentating what we would have done as the Bulls, but the Water Boy is the movie. That is an absolute apologies to Adam Sandler fans out there. I absolutely made a critical error in my assessment. And there's another ball up in the air in mid-wicket. The green M&M is underneath the ball, and the green M&M has put it down.
And they've ran two.
Oh, and there's... Oh, no. Absolute chaos. Chaotic scenes in the middle. They've run two. The green M&M's put it down. They had a run-out opportunity. And the bowler has nabbed it, but he's just missed the stumps.
Don't see that often from
You
the green.
do not see that often from the green M&M. He was on fire. Oh, and now the bowler is absolutely... He has bowled a bullet now. He has really started to tick up the burner. And just fell short of him for a return catch. And that is over. Score update, please.
6 for 72. I'm going for. Scorers.
Scorers.
Bowlers, no.
Should be on the screen.
We can't see the screen.
People at home should be able to see 6 for 73 on the screen.
Oh, one off.
People at home will see the score, 6 for 73 off 17 overs.
17 overs.
So we could just sneak the 90 in.
I reckon we can.
One good over here against against the off spinner might be able to sneak 100, but he's been bowling quite well. So I think if you go deep mid on there with a Galaza and you really start to upset them,
You're on.
I think you're on. You really if you upset the Galaz, you know you're really having a dip. If you allow, oh, there's a single, but that is very good running.
That is cheeky.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, not out at the bowler's end.
Good call for the one.
I really think if you allow birds to settle on the playing field, you really aren't penetrating the field too well.
Birds to settle.
If you allow them to settle and create a congregation of birds, you really aren't penetrating the field too much because they've found a safe place. They don't think you're going to hit the mid on. And I think, we just got through that. Oh, hang on a minute, that's just a single. Okay, we thought we had a breakthrough of the inner ring. Cover was a little bit deep. Got it on the back foot, but very well fielded. And that's just a single.
Are we still warranting the sunglasses?
No, we're not. I think there must be a prescription. Unless we're trying to channel some... Oh, then we're going over the top. The cover came in and they punched over the top and there's two there. Channeling some Corey Hart vibes at the moment, I think we'll find. And very, very keen to take on the next ball. There's not a lot of mucking around between balls. Very keen to get the next one going. I think they like Twilight Zone. You know what I mean? Like the Twilight, I think, is their friend.
Well, let's float it up.
And I think we need to, There's quite a bit of float there and a bit of drop.
Really need to come down the wicket to those ones.
I think you do. If you're going to toss the ball up that far down the wicket, something needs to give. There we go, and over cover again, and there's probably going to be, maybe three in this. No, probably just two. Mid-off has roped that in, and a classic park cricket underarm throw to the relayman, and the ball is back with the bowler. Look, probably not what you need on the 17th over. What's that? Two overs to go.
It'll be 18 gone now.
18 overs gone now. What was it? How many wickets? 5?
6.
Six gone now. What do we put in the
I
score?
reckon we'd be
72.
no. We'd be close to 80.
Score update.
6 for 79, with 2 overs remaining.
6 for 79 with 2 overs remaining for those playing at home. I know everybody's got their scorecards out and doing it themselves, but just in case you haven't and maybe your pen's run out of ink.
We've got Harry McFarlane 6 off 6, striking at 100 clearly. Hamish Lynn 37 off 29, striking at 127.
The hammer time's gone a little bit quiet in the last few overs. I nearly forgot that he was out there. To be perfectly honest. That is a dart, absolute dart. And probably, was it down leg?
You could almost warrant a wide in T20.
I thought anything down leg was a wide in T20, but we're playing inclusive rules, I suppose. We'll just give everyone a bit of a go. Yeah, everybody gets one. What did Spider-Man say? What did Spider-Man say? Everybody gets one? Everybody gets one. I'm going to play Spider-Man rules. And there we go. There's one back with a square. They're going to go 2 here.
No one was really.
They definitely don't. Everyone was ball watching there. And luckily that one is not a direct hit as we saw earlier. And Hammer retains the strike.
6 for 81.
6 for 81. And that's what you like to see from your skipper. Yeah. You like to see a bit of dominance there. Slower ball. You can see that coming. Wait, you can see that coming. The green M&M has fielded that cleanly. And 82 is the score. Off 17.3. So mid-on has now come up. Maybe this presents another opportunity. Mid-off is up as well. Straight ball down the ground, probably a couple here. Let's see what happens. He's going quite... Oh, hang on a minute. Yep, there's one there. Oh, very good.
Very nice. Good running.
Nice rotation of the strike. It's good to see a young kid play in shorts, you know what I mean? It means that we've been developing the young kids through and showing that you haven't got to wear long whites when you're playing park cricket. Shorts are acceptable.
Personally, I don't like the shorts.
It's not a choice for everybody, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, hang on, got a bit proud on that one.
It's the straps on the baby calves. Not a big fan.
Yeah, that is true. Depends how long you feel like you're going to bat for. Yeah. Another drink. Hammer has called for another drink.
Surely a Red Bull at this point.
It's got to be a Red Bull at this point. We're in the 18th over. Time to go now, really.
Oh, slow ball. Does he want to change your gloves too?
Maybe it is a change of gloves because he's called quite a few times.
84.
Hit him!
84.
We're on 84. 1 over to go for the Colts. Maybe 90's in sight.
I reckon we'll make 90. Hammer's on strike.
Hammer's on strike. Change of bowler now. We're going to see another man in shorts. Gulgong's only man in shorts is going to come on and have a trundle.
And it looks like we're going for medium paces here.
Looks like Meds. Keeper's still a bit close for the run-up, but the field has spread. And they've upset the galahs on the boundary. That's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
That is a good sign. We've seen birds in flight.
But where will they settle?
Where will they settle is the key question.
Oh, they're already starting.
And they've settled just to the right of the mid-on fielder, so that doesn't give you a great deal of confidence, but we'll see what happens. And we've seen a no ball first ball. Have we?
Yes, surely.
Yeah, we've seen a no ball and a 4.
That is
We've
5.
seen that cannon into the pickets.
Is that 9? No.
89.
89.
89 with and a free hit with 6 balls to go. 100 is on the cards.
Easy.
Come on, you Colts.
Very biased commentary team.
Slightly biased.
Slightly.
All to play for. Hammer in his last innings for the Colts for the season. And he
Straight back to the-
bunted that straight down the ground and
Push for
it's
two.
probably going to be
Pushing.
He's pushing for 2, and 2 is on. And that is 91 with 5 balls to go.
Is 100 on the cards.
And that was the free hit. So 2 off the free hit, we'll take that. We'll pocket that. We haven't had a lot to celebrate thus far, but we'll definitely take that. Oh, that is a free hit shot I've ever seen one. Dead mid on, and he's taken that. He's snabbled that. Reached to his right on one knee.
Very well.
I think he's just happy he caught the ball, to be fair. The celebration was quite aggressive for the 19th over, but
You got to celebrate all of them.
you celebrate all your wins. If you celebrate all your wins, you know, you take that.
Will we get a bat raise from the
I think,
final match?
will he get a clap off? A bit of a guard of honour, do you think? Jared's definitely walked out to the boundary, whether to provide a score update or tell him he needs to be better. Yeah, there might be a little bit of a clap off here for the final game.
Hammer!
And we're just panning around now for the young fella. Getting a bit of a clap off for his final game. Yeah, we got the bat raise. We snuck that in. We'll just sneak back over now to the main show. Oh, hang on a minute. We got a.
Oh, did we get a bit of a camera pan there?
Oh, we did. We did get a little bit of a camera pan. Hopefully we're all G. We're all good there. Back on the main game.
Oh, good for sure.
And that still runs.
They all count. Sure, that's a wide. Oh.
No wide called there. What's the score now, Noe? 94? 94. We're going to stick with 94.
For 8?
We'll take that. We've got to be pretty close, let's be fair. And what is it, 3 balls left, 2 balls left? Oh, and he's cracked that through forward cover, and there's probably going to be a 2 there. They're going to go for 2. That's good running there from the Colts. Oh, hang on, that's got to be wide. There we go, the wide is called. Bonus ball time. Not free hit time, but bonus ball. There's an additional ball now, Noe. What do you think he's going to be looking for now with the additional ball? He's going to be looking for cover, or he's going to be looking for...
Just smack it out of the park.
Smack it out of the park. Well, the keeper's up with the pegs, but he's gone back with a square. And still a single. So we're edging ever closer to that elusive 100, and that is over. And that should be innings. That should be innings. So we'll just get an official score update. Score update. 96 was the finishing score. So the Ori Colts have salvaged some runs. We thought at the 10 over mark they might have hit 72, and they've got 96.
Well, they were 40 at 10.
Were they? You sure?
Roughly sure. Lower?
I think we're about, we're going to be, if we were tripling it at 10, it was 32 or 34, I think they were at 10. We targeted 72 and we got 94, so it's quite a surprise, and a bit of grit from the back end of the innings, to be fair.
Is Big Bates taking the keeper gloves?
He is. This is quite a surprise. Maybe he's going to keep over the peg with that aggression. The mountain might really show us inject himself in the kicking spot.
We're certainly the kings of tall keepers in our club nowadays, aren't we?
We are. That's probably we've dubbed him now the Mountain.
The mountain.
He's quite a large human for his age.
As Ravi Shastri would say, he's a big unit.
He is a big unit.
Big unit.
Nothing broke for those at home. We'll try and get the view. There we go. We'll try and get the view up a little bit. Oh, how do you do that?
It's a tech support issue. How do we try it?
Nope, we do not.
Does it rock and roll back, or do you?
Do not
just
think
the
it
lever?
does. It is what it is, I think.
Good enough there.
We'll make sure we prop it back up for those viewers at home. And that is the innings changeover for those watching along at home, and we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Corey, do you want to put them in our esky?
And it was more the changeover between one kick and the next.
We're almost back.
Be careful if you want to have a bowl. You stay up for too long, you won't get a bowl.
Hamish Ling is opening the bowl.
Hamish Lee's going to open the bowling, is he?
Yeah.
It's about time. We've been waiting for this all season.
The crowd has been calling for this, and
He's been given his offsiders first crack at it.
now he's scored the 47. He's now made the decision that he alone, I alone, a little bit like live. Maybe he's channeling a bit of live. I alone will.
It is Hamish's last stand.
It is. Would it be like go down history and like some documentaries on Hamish's last stand?
Well, it's documented, so...
The last dance.
Well, it is documented, and he got 47, so it was kind of like Hamish's last stand. Coming soon to a history channel near you.
Paramount Plus.
Yes, yeah, one of the any of the streaming services. And he's now taking the new pill. And the lights have not, I can't see too many shadows out there, the lights have not fully taken over.
They will in about 15.
So this could be quite interesting, I think you might find, now that he's taken the new pill. What is that?
Yeah, that's supposed to be passion fruit. Oh, it's very hard, of course it tastes like that tastes pretty average.
Been on a journey to find something a bit different.
Yeah.
3.5.
Yeah.
But
It's not working.
the journey hasn't gone well.
Yeah.
And the first ball is a dot. And we're quite energised by that thought. And we're just trying to adjust the viewfind here so everyone can, at home who's playing along, especially with your scorecards, can see what's going on. Maybe we prop up the front wheels and we drop it a little bit.
Well, we've got a couple.
Anyone got a couple of coasters? Something like that? Let's find some flat stuff. Second ball is a single, quick single, it's barbecue. Oh! There was nearly a barbecue. The gas bottles were fired up. Hasn't quite eventuated. We're going to try and prop this up and then drop the height just so everyone... Oh, let's not move that too much. Bear with us, those scoring at home. Oh, let's get... Come on. How do we focus? How do we focus? We have totally cooked the books. We've lost all focus. Apologies for those following at home.
Do we need to call tech support?
Do we need to call tech support is the question. The roller door is in a really unopportune position. Apologies for this. And we're back on, and we've got a better field of view.
Now we just don't touch it.
Now we just don't touch it. Don't touch the props. Maybe that, hopefully that's a better viewing experience for those playing along at home. Make sure you change the page on your score sheet. Still use the same pen, hopefully you haven't run out of ink.
that tech support?
That is tech support, and they're not overly impressed by the fact that we've touched stuff or expanded the field of view. Because we had to, because Hammer is 7.5 foot tall, and his head and bowling arm were they were above the roller door of the canteen, which was our limitation.
Can you approve?
Yeah, I think we do. Thank you to our tech support up there in the grandstand. And it's good to see that both teams are playing with the Spider-Man approach to umpiring.
You get one.
Everybody gets one. But really, the lights haven't taken full effect. They're really starting to kick on now, but this could be a difficult time there for Gulgong. Quite a difficult time from Gulgong to face the new ball.
It's quite a bit different when those lights are on and
that transition period is always the hardest to adjust to. I'm sure it's much easier in the middle than being 89 metres away as we are. Got the roller out earlier with a wheelie walker and measured it. It was a bit difficult when I got to the fence. Had to put it over and had to get someone to help me. But
did you go over? Or you went over?
I went over.
So did you account for the distance of going
I lifted it straight over.
Okay.
When we got to the canteen wall, it proved immeasurably more difficult.
Yes.
We had to roll across the bench top. And the bench top, as most people know, adds 600 mil to it. And then it dropped off again, so there was a bit of free spin. Maybe it's 88 metres. Maybe it's 88.
Maybe it's 90.
Oh, could be too, to be fair. And that is a great pill. That is a bit of a square up to the lefty.
Somewhat appealing down it.
Fine Leg was really excited by that ball. Not too much back up there from the keeper and slips, but
really anyone else
or anybody else for that matter. But Fine Leg was really energised by that. I think that's Meat Trade down for Fine Leg.
No, Meat Trade is around the corner.
Oh, Meat Trade's off the field currently. He's biding his time before his injection. This is a good start though. They're keeping it tight. Just proving that this is probably the time to capitalise for the Colts, to be fair. This transitional light.
They take a few early ones, being for a tight game.
Yeah, that's right. Couple of early ones during the transition, and there was a dab. Oh, and the dab has got through gully, nearly run to the fence, picked up nicely there, and a good arm, and that's just two.
And we've got the third commentator just arrived.
The expert commentary of JD has just arrived. Whether he's willing to step into the booth, do you think he wants to unleash some of his commentary at this point in time? Maybe not. Oh, and there's a flash. I'll tell you what. Outside off, that's a dangerous passage to be flashing the bat in that manner. But he's got away with it. This time.
This time.
This time.
You only do it so many.
Well, keep fishing. Keep fishing, you might catch one. Oh, and there's a square up. There we go. That's quite nice. Just brought it in a little bit tighter.
End of the second over. Not many.
End of the second over, and then they're putting the pressure on during this transition in light, and I think that's an expert play there from the Colts. Is cramp them early as they were cramped.
It's also good to see the Galahs have really settled.
They have to. Where have the Galahs settled? The Galahs have settled at deep square over near the tennis courts. So I think you'll find, given the Galahs have settled, that is a good settling time there for the Colts. And we see Hammer now come in for his second over.
Oh.
And how is that? I can barely see the ball myself. maybe a little bit high, maybe above the knee roll, but threatening nonetheless, because I can barely see the ball from here. I'm sure out there it's much easier.
I think they've gone away from the Spider-Man theory too. I think is that true for that batsman?
Well, maybe they've moved on from the Spider-Man theory, and they've evolved. I'm not sure what's after Spider-Man, but everybody gets one. Oh, backward square, and there's just a little dink for a single. Bit of rotation of the strike there from Gulgong. Oh, a little bit of footy play in the field, and he has missed his lead runner. He has missed his lead runner, passing the ball back to the bowler. Will that rattle Hammer?
The Galahs have moved.
The Galahs have moved. They've been upset. We've put a cover in. Oh, hang on. How is that? He's gone! What a wicket there from Hammer! He has jutted that in. Straight onto the pegs, and the umpire was obliging.
If you want to see an instant replay, scroll back.
I would click the back 10 2 or 3 times. You want to see the lead of that. You want to see the Galahs go wild. Maybe the Galahs are maybe the Galahs are a bit of a Colts thing. You know what I mean? Like they react to the Colts play style, and when they went Burko, they knew it's like ants when it's going to rain. They start building nests. When there's a wicket coming, the Galahs start going Burko.
And from now on, we might as well just film the Galahs.
I think there might be there's definitely the Galahs have reformed at mid-on, so we'll keep an eye on the Galahs. We'll keep those at home posted on the activities of the Galahs. But at the moment, the Colts have taken advantage of the transition period, and we've seen 1 wicket for 6. I want to say 6. I'm locking in 6 in the third over, and a hammer in Hammer's stand.
It is hammer time.
Hammer time. He has brought the hammer time. Hasn't got the baggy pants.
No.
A little bit disappointed by that. I thought there would have been a little bit of balloon pant movement going on.
He does have an uneven tuck though, and I am impressed to see the uneven tuck.
Yeah, well, maybe it's part of the allure, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just part of the... Now we've got a new batsman in, right-hander now. We've got rid of the left-hander. So, and they've brought mid-wicket in a couple of steps. Maybe that's tactical by Hammer. Oh, jeez! And it's still, they squeezed a single. Like, you can't be having that if you're defending 94. You can't be letting the new batsman off strike when you're defending 94. Now, middle's still where they marked it in the first 20 overs, so maybe like an extra couple of scratchings isn't going to affect too much.
It tends not to change much. So.
Nah, not on turf. We don't tend to move the stumps most overs. Oh, everybody gets 1. We're back to Spider-Man cricket. Everybody gets 1. 1 per over. This is very liberal spider cricket. We're extending it past 1 over mark.
Is it my stint in the central missionary position yet? Or?
Everyone can join the combo.
Major pains time. Major pains.
And Hammer's coming in now in his second over. He's already taken the scalp of the left. Oh, hang on a minute. That is very wild play outside off peg for a team chasing 94. Maybe they sense the urgency.
As a cricket bat aficionado like yourself sporting a Super Tusker, have you seen the crispy Duncan Fernley Magnum that Mick Kirsten's got out there, Rocket?
Is there a Duncan Fernley in the middle?
Mick Kirsten's got a Duncan Fernley Magnum.
Magnum. See, they were the...
You don't see them much these days.
You do not. Unfortunately, Duncan Fernley deteriorated to the big W of cricket there for a period of time. Much like Schlesinger did back in the heyday. They were a great bat, and then they were demoted
now you can get them in Kmart.
Demoted to the big W of cricket bats. However,
he's still got that bat because he's only used it 5 times in the last 25 years.
However, those were the original English Willow versions. much revered amongst their peers. And the Gallards have gone wild again.
Look at that.
The Gallards have gone wild. Stay tuned, those at home with your scorebooks. Get ready with a red pen.
It's a good sign.
There's a good sign. Oh, and they've called it a wide. Hang on a minute. We thought it was Spider-Man cricket. Everybody had one. What happened to the one? That must have been
Speaking of Spider-Man, Dave Lewis was right behind me and now he's right there. How did that happen?
He is Spider-Man.
He is rapid.
He is a rapid individual.
Maybe the Gallards mean it's just something's going to happen.
Yeah, well, something did happen there.
Nobody's eating hot chips over there. That's usually.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Walker, Texas Ranger. That was pretty sharp stuff there.
Righto, Mexico border. Let's go.
You excuse yourself there, no? Or?
Nah, truck driving past us.
No, that was.
Oh, that is a good pill. Again, what we were talking about, there's a little bit of grip from this end, and there's a little bit of skid from the other. And that ball had a little bit of tennis ball bounce, which won't impress the bowler, I don't think.
I'd like to see when the keeper comes on to bowl.
Yeah, I think.
Quite interesting.
Yeah.
We thought we'd out the gloves.
I'd like to see him bowling his pads.
Yes.
That'd be a sight to see.
He could do it.
He could do it. If anyone could do it, the man could. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on.
that's a little bit. Yeah, okay, fair call. It was over his lid.
Everyone gets one.
Everybody gets one.
And he's 6'4".
Yeah.
He is.
Was a touch short, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. There's quite a bit of growth spurt going on with these young Colts.
Isn't there?
I don't know. Bunnings must have had a sale on potting mix probably about 12 months ago. They all
Quality
sleep.
fertiliser.
Well, they all sleep with their feeding potting mix. I heard. They just dab a little bit of water in each.
So I went wrong, is it?
Yeah, possibly. Well, Bunnings wasn't around when you were a child. You know what I mean?
Not my fault.
Not your fault. So Bunnings now is like the weekend mecca for a lot of parents with young kids who play cricket now. So
Yeah.
I think some of them have forgotten the memo.
If you want a fast bowler, take him to Bunnings.
yeah,
Put him in fertiliser.
not too many. Not too
What's
many.
my excuse, though?
Oh, and that is very tight. Oh, and ask the question, but doesn't get a lot of love from the umpire tonight. He's already called him a wide, so he's not going to project himself into that game. This is good sharp bowling from the young fella right now.
Yard quicker this year, Hunter. Sure.
Yeah, definitely a yard quicker and probably about 7 steps longer in his run-up. I'm not sure if that's a straight conversion, but we'll see how he goes. Oh, here we go. Straight to mid-off. That's a very good traditional fielding effort there from mid-off. None of this crab crawl sort of business. Down on one knee, picks the ball up cleanly. Definitely not an opportunity for the batsman there.
A bit of banter out there too.
There is too. I think
See?
I think the Colts are very keen to see. Here we go. And great fielding. Cut off 2 or 3. He took the opportunity and dove it there at mid-off.
Lucky, was it? Very nice.
I'm not sure. They're all in blue and white shirts, but they're all playing quite well.
Lucky Williams.
No green M&M though.
There's no green M&M yet, so when the green M&M comes, we will certainly let those at home know, because that is obviously the jackpot player.
The marquee player, I would have thought.
That's what I would have determined it.
Yeah.
Marquee, the jackpot player, double points
Yeah.
for those playing Super Coach.
Fantasy league,
In
absolutely.
the fantasy league, the green M&M is obviously the leading run scorer or wicket taker.
Supercoach was a
And or.
Hammer now comes in for his 3rd over, and he's still got the transition of light here as his friend.
Toughest on the bat.
Definitely. Oh Jesus, that was.
Oh, rapido.
I'm not the most religious person, but I think Jesus spoke to me then, and that ball just kissed off peg, squealed a little bit. I heard it.
Said, don't hit me.
He squealed and said, "Don't hit me," as the ball whistled past the pegs.
Streaker running across.
Yeah,
Did you see the streaker go across the screen?
I did see, yeah. There's unfortunately we're bound by a fair bit of streaking for tonight's game, so bear with us as well.
Yeah.
What's the over/under on the streak count is 23.5 for those.
And where are we at now?
For those in the sweepstakes, we're probably about 13. So those in the sweepstakes, you're still in the game. Anyone below 12, I'm sorry, you're going to have 3 tickets away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great pill. Leading with the pad's an interesting choice.
It's a bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if that pays off.
Exactly.
It very well might pay off in this league. So
It could work. Could be the detriment though.
Played it with soft hands though.
It was. The bat did come down. It's a very intense strategy to start tapping the bat when the bowler hasn't got the ball in his hand. But
Certainly.
it shows definite intent.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna be falling for this sort of witchcraftery.
Oh.
And that was a bit of zip. I'll tell you what, the mountain moved quite
It
well.
was nicely gloved by the second tallest wicketkeeper in Mudgee history.
It was too. So the mountain has moved quite agilely to his left. He didn't take a step though, as you'll note. He just sort of fell upon it.
Gadget arms. He doesn't need the step.
stepped away.
That is quite a good ball.
Good cricket all round.
I think cricket's the winner at this point in time. It's very evenly poised. One for probably, let's say, 8.
We need to get a score.
Really one for the purists.
We need a score update because I'm sure the people with the scorebooks at home are quite abreast of the score.
If you know the score, text into us.
Yeah, text
Let us
into us.
know.
Text that the Bulls group chat.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this from the Bulls. Oh, look at this. I'll tell you. Oh, no. They had the overlap there in the field with the ball going back to the bowler. And at the last minute, they just knocked on inside of the try line. And they've just given up a try. I don't know how they recover from this. They're going to have to regroup.
Rebuild.
If you've ever wondered what it's like to be a Tigers supporter, it's that level of disappointment.
Oh, hang on. Oh, they've done it again. That's 2 balls in a row. The boys are going to have to go back to basics. The boys are going to have to go back to basics.
And we've got a score update. 1 for 9 of something.
1 for 9 off 5, which I think is an exceptional start.
Tight bowling here.
Yeah, it's a game for the purists, isn't it?
And take exceptional advantage. We saw this before with the Colts innings, so let's not get too excited. The back end seemed to be where the runs flowed.
New ball wicket, you'd say?
I'd say new ball wicket. I'd say transitional light wicket too.
Yes.
So
there's contributing factors, isn't there?
There's definitely contributing factors, and I'm really looking forward to the injection of the green M&M to turn the tide.
You think they might use him as a floater?
Maybe they do. Maybe they see the green M&M as the the
impact
player.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
it's a good tactic if you've got a bloke like that in your team.
Well, if you do,
wheel him out when you need him. You know?
What an absolute.
What an
absolute asset and bonus to have.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Green M&M, we're in.
Any team would kill to have that sort of player in their team.
Oh, jeez.
Swing and miss.
It's a decent nut.
That is a great pill. And I can see a few shadows cast across the field, so the lights are definitely starting to take effect now. The sun is starting to recede over the mountaintops in the background.
It's a beautiful skyline, isn't it?
Over the mountains or the mountains?
And the mountains and the mountain, so the sun's got to go behind the keeper as well.
That's right.
Because he forms part of the Mudgee skyline here at the moment.
The eclipse, as it were.
Yeah, so maybe that's what's putting them off. Maybe the lights from the skate park is and the mountain being involved. You know what I mean? A little bit of.
There's a lot to work through, isn't there?
A little bit of witchcraftery when you're out there batting.
Not easy.
It's definitely not easy, and I think the young Colts are really taking advantage of that opportunity to have the mountain in the keeper.
Yeah.
A little bit of movement there from Points, I think. Points coming in. the bowler sees something that nobody else on the field has actually noticed.
Has a plan.
He's got a plan.
Oh,
He's got and we're up.
Must be. Must be.
Under it.
Oh, and it's gone down. First slip has had an absolute
Was that hammer
crack.
time?
That was hammer time.
That was a great effort.
Hammer time has gone backwards. An absolute crack at a ball. Overrun Gully. Gully was running on a treadmill. To be fair though, Hammer is twice as tall as Gully and took definitely probably a third of the steps to reach it. But it's just got out of his reach. And we're on again for the next ball. Oh, and that's going to cover. But look at these young blokes. I tell you what, the athleticism in the field,
Throwing themselves around.
They're throwing them. The turf is good tonight, though. Let's be fair.
Certainly not as spongy as the Carl Park turf.
Are you talking about him?
Who?
Geordie.
Why isn't young Geordie Munro in the com box? I think he would bring some pizzazz.
Well, he was the one who peeled down that fine leg.
What? Oh, he was he? Yeah, he definitely wanted to get involved in the game early, and he showed intent. And we're here for that. We're definitely here for that. And that's another over. Another over done.
Is Hammer coming on for his last over?
He is too. He's going to Hammer's going to bowl out. He seizes the opportunity. He smelt blood. I think he smelt blood in the water.
It was after that attempted drop catch.
Oh, he's on for more.
Seething.
He's seething. He's energised. He's definitely seeing. Do we see? Put your hand up, Geordie Munro. Wave to the step to the
You got to get in the shot, George.
Jump up, Geordie. Geordie Munro is trying to wave to the. There he is. Geordie Munro is trying to wave to the crowd at home. He's a fan favourite here, Geordie Munro. Everyone's a fan. We were pretty impressed, Geordie, with your appeal from fine leg. We thought you showed great intent to inject yourself into the game early. With no avail, as you're aware.
They certainly knew he was around though.
I'll tell you what, the energy he brought to the slip cordon, because they went, what am I doing? Why am I here?
Why am I not appealing?
Why am I not appealing? So, Geordie definitely put the slip cordon and the keeper on notice,
yes,
I think you'll find.
And you need that.
And you definitely need that from the young. You need him to spur them on. If anyone's going to inject energy, it's Geordie Munro.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the lights have just totally taken a turn.
Well, it is his middle name.
And you know why? Because the mountain is now away from the mountains. So he's moved over and the lights have taken full
Giving
effect
the lights
now.
a chance, isn't
He's giving the lights half a chance.
That's right.
To penetrate the field. And I think now this is when you might see Gulgong make a bit of a counter attack. Gulgong now the sun's gone down, the mountains moved to this end of the field. I think you might see Gulgong launch a counter attack.
Yeah, I think they can't really wait too much longer. I know it's not a big total, but they haven't got the quickest of starts. They need to accelerate a bit, don't they?
I think they do, and I think the key here is the batsman without a helmet. And I couldn't tell you his name, but he's been there since the beginning.
I've got to back in the bloke with the Duncan Fernley.
Oh, it's the Duncan Fernley, yeah. So anyone with the Duncan Fernley. Oh, jeez, and Hammer has whipped that ball past his melon.
Viv Richards
at a rate of knots, and he's not phased either. So I think the Duncan Fernley is going to. I'd practice that same shot again, but I think the Duncan Fernley is like, yeah, I'm not concerned by what you're doing. Bring it on.
You know, you Viv Richards and both of them.
Give it another crack because there's no fielder out there. We've got to just penetrate the inner ring. So if you penetrate that ring, you could be in for quite a surprise.
Yeah. You never know what you're going to get.
You never know what you're going to if you penetrate that ring.
That's right.
So he's tried to have a flash at the ring and it didn't work. He's trying to hook the ring and that hasn't worked either.
Probably a bit loose trying to get through the ring there.
Yeah, it could be. Like the ring's pretty tight at the moment, but
your shot selection a little bit loose.
He's definitely trying to lubricate his shots because there we go. And there we go.
Look at that.
He's got through the ring.
Punched it through the ring.
He's definitely punched the ring. And he's got down to backward square, and that's a 2.
Couple of the arm on that.
So
Nice.
what you might see now here at home is you might see the loosening of the ring.
Does that mean the field got back properly?
We could edit.
And that's over.
Surely we could edit that
Better technology.
And that's over.
And
So we need an official score update,
score
please.
update.
Another.
Score update would be 1 for 16. Hamish finishes with 1 for 8 off his last.
That's 1 for 16 off 7. 7 overs?
7 overs.
1 for 16 off 7 overs. So
Finishes with 1 for 8 in his last spell in Mudgee cricket.
that's very good. That's very good from Hammer.
I indeed
His
one.
buttons will be pressed when I get back there.
Yeah.
It's all memory.
Sixes and 5 for
Dot ball.
112.
I can remember that.
Oh, that's on the dots are easy.
Yeah, they got
That's less important.
Oh, God, top up. Just, I don't want
Thank you. So we'll see what happens to the ring now after that last penetration. And
Well, you know, you can put more people out so you can loosen it a little bit.
Thanks, Legend.
you probably could, but we're still in the power play, so the ring's going to be quite tight until the...
Oh.
And he's gone over the ring! And that is one bounce into the fence for 4. Gulgong have now unleashed.
The
They've
best.
decided they're going to go around the ring or over the ring.
Over the ring. It's go time.
No more
It's go time now. They are not interested in hitting to the ring or through the ring. They are going over the ring.
And this video will be deleted in about.
And that's what everybody came here to see tonight. As soon as the lights took over, we thought Gulgong might take a little bit of aggression. And then the bowler's come back and he's not impressed.
That is quite a nut.
And I think the batsman is... I'm not sure what he's thinking there,
I
but...
tell you who would have enjoyed that. The man sitting to our right, Jamie Dowell. Fast bowler to the core.
He is all about that
would
from
have loved that.
Hunter.
That pitch is playing some friendly games on Sunday with the pace coming through.
That's probably rolled about another.
Oh, and there's a wide. That's okay. That's okay. You got a bonus ball there. And there's a bit of calf issue there at cover already. Worked the calf. I'm sure he did a lot of...
Will there be
Traditionally, that's the old man injury. I don't know how any of these young blokes
I'm
will
not
be
sure.
suffering from
Neither.
it.
I'm sure he said a lot of no's because there's a lot of dot balls in the early innings of the Colts. So I'm not sure where that's calf injuries come from. And that is totally out of fashion for the batsman. He was all about form, and that bat was a 45-degree angle. And I'm not sure what that was all about.
Far
Maybe
from perpendicular, wasn't it?
he was really trying to penetrate that ring again, and he thought, "I've gone over the ring.
No, you got to go through it.
Now I've got to go through it. It wasn't in the right spot."
Yes, he is. He's got one airport in. He's now our tech support.
Single. That's a good pick up there from Mitre. Mitre has thrown his body around and he's picked that ball up and looks like he's walking like he's run 40 Ks this morning. So we'll see how that...
Quite a distance to cover, in my personal opinion.
It is quite a distance to cover, but young blokes these days have no boundaries, no limits. And there we go again.
Oh, he sent that like a rocket.
I'll tell you what, this young bloke has got some fire in the belly. He's been channeling some Big Bash energy.
Got away with that one
And
too.
he got away with it too, because the ball earlier we saw with the bloke with a lid on got called for wide, and the bloke without a lid must be thought, "No, everybody gets one." Spider-Man cricket is back.
Hard head.
We are back to Spider-Man cricket late in the over.
That is over.
And that is over, and that is 8 overs gone.
Geordie, score update.
Change your bowl.
Change the bowler.
Should be 8 overs down.
We're 8 overs down here, and we're 1 for...
Probably 16.
The folks at home with their
1 for 22. We are looking good.
1 for... Hey, 1 for... Hey. 1 for 22 after 8. And we've got to change the bowlers, and now we're under the lights. So we've got a left-arm bowler coming in now.
Lucky.
Bowler's name there...
Lockie Williams.
Lucky Williams.
Lockie Williams has come in.
He opened the bowling for them on Saturday. He bowled
and
well.
he bowls quite well at the pegs, as I'm fully aware of. If you're going to check the weather forecast, it's probably good to keep an eye on the ball instead of what the clouds are doing, as I did. And my off peg decided to repatriate itself back into the kit bag.
You were trying to hit the ball over the railway line.
Yeah, well, I just
it's a long hit.
Yeah, and didn't pan off.
No.
That's a great. And second, he's just
started well.
He bowls a fantastic off peg line.
His length's good too. He keeps it on a good length.
Yeah, he's definitely an off peg bandit. Yes, definitely an off peg bandit. Which is the old you miss I hit mentality, which I think in park cricket generally works quite well.
Absolutely.
It's,
Ring is tightening.
It's probably one of the oldest methods in the game. Is
sometimes they're the best ones though.
Yeah, you miss I hit type mentality, which is often forgotten with this toe and head mentality that most park cricketers do. You hit me for 4, I'm going to buy you a bouncer, which is nowhere near the pegs. And that bouncer may indeed reach the top of your... and he's got through. Point. And he's going to... Is he going to get 2? Yeah, he's going to get 2. Comfortably 2.
That's the definition of penetrating.
He's definitely...
Past the meat tray.
He has penetrated the meat tray. He's gone past the meat tray. He's penetrated the meat tray. And it's trickled away to deep backward point for 2. For a couple. And that's good form.
Nice shot for the Duncan family.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it's quite handy runs. Oh, and he's tried to feed him, and he's given him a chance, and he hasn't obliged. Here's my barbecue. Do you want a kebab? No, I don't. I'm going to miss that one. I'm going to pass over the chicken kebab because I don't think it's cooked enough. And now they've moved another fielder over the offside because this guy just bowls lines. This guy's bowls absolute lines, and they've put another fielder in the offside.
Right,
he's got it! Metal peg! He's absolutely blitzed it out of the ground.
Penetrated middle stump.
Yes. Oh.
That's
to use the words of Dom Len, he is evicted. He is evicted middle peg.
It's what he's done. That's a great ball.
The keeper has had to shield his eyes because the bails were flying. And that is the second wicket down. And the green M&M...
They've decided it's time.
They've decided it's time. The green M&M has been injected into the game. And you'll see him on your screens now soon. So those playing along at home in their Supercoach teams with their scorebooks, make sure you highlight this. This is double points.
Double points. Yeah.
Double points now. And you'll probably see him move onto your screen momentarily to the right-hand side. Yes, there he is now. The green M&M. Bonus points now.
This could change the game.
This could be the absolute turning point. Make sure you pull out your yellow highlighters and circle it too, because double points.
Double points, but if you've got him as your captain, is it quadruple points?
I think it is quadruple points.
Wow.
This is a double whammy now. This is the green M&M
got him in
plus,
the fantasy league and he
plus the captain.
Yeah.
Those playing along at home, please do not go to the... If you're going to go for a toilet break, make it now. We're about to see... Oh, and we've got a bowling change now too. And he's at the non-strikers end. So please make your way to the fridge, to the lavatory, anywhere you need to be.
I think we have a double left arm situation here too.
Chucky Gal.
We do. This is very un-park cricket to have too many left-handers in your team.
Yeah, well, nobody likes facing them, do they?
We'll call this an anomaly.
Well, yes.
And he comes in for his first ball.
A rarity as well.
Oh, and he's scored firstly, and it's just tickled over the square leg. And there's 3 fielders converging, and they all want to hug each other. And Hammer has now picked up the ball and lobbed it in.
Hammer won
so they all had a little bit of a group meeting. Hammer decided, I am the captain. Look at me, I am the captain now. I will throw that ball.
I'm the captain.
So the bloke in shorts, who I'm a huge fan of, shows a lot of shows a lot of intestinal fortitude to wear shorts in a Colts game.
He's a maverick.
He's a maverick. No! And the ball has gone to deep square, deep fine leg,
Through.
and scooted off the fielder's legs through the fence, and now
Good effort.
now to pay his dues, he's got to scoot over the fence and
Yeah.
find it into the stormwater.
Sucks when it goes right through.
He's now got to
he's
find it in
given
the
a-
stormwater gully.
Has he given a free hit here, the ump as well?
He has too.
So he's gone a front foot, no ball.
Oh, okay. So now the field can't change,
Gee, it's a cardinal sin, isn't it? The front foot no ball.
especially in this form of the game. We did say that everything was going to change when the lights took over,
And the green man.
and the green the green M&M, he's come into the field.
Changed the game since he's got
Totally
there. Hasn't even
changed.
faced the ball yet and it's already changed.
That's right. And where are the glass that disappeared?
They know what's coming. They know they're in
disappeared.
danger.
Oh, he's going over mid-off. Oh, where's that going? That's going to plug probably two. He's thrown no ball again and a secondary free hit. Oh no, this is terrible
Chucky
scenes.
G.
This is terrible scenes. He's gone a secondary no ball.
Chucky. Measure it out, mate. There we go.
That's
Little bit
okay.
back, that's
Step it
okay.
out. Step it out, mate. You'll be
Yes,
right.
Touch behind.
You'll be right. Oh, he's pulled it back. That's kind of like a backward square. Probably about. Oh, is it going to run? Is it going to run? And it's run for 4. It's only just trickled. First over. It's okay. He'll be right. He's a little bit disappointed, young man, but he'll pull it back in. It's only his third ball.
That's right. He's a good bowler.
He's a good bowler. He'll be fine. He'll sort this out. They've pushed square leg back. So Hammer's decided that bowling a little bit of a straight line, he's going to push square leg back. And he's... Oh, jeez! Square leg had a one-handed dib at that, and it's just escaped his
If
grasp.
the man in shorts can't catch it, no one can, Rocket. Let's be honest.
That's right.
2 for 42 after 10, I'm pretty sure.
242, so very even par after 10. Very even par after 10. The Colts were 36 after 10. And Gulgong's 42 after 10. So we did say that when the lights took over, the game was going to change, and Gulgong might be able to
starting to accelerate.
So that's what's happening.
Oh,
and that's going straight up.
That is the catch, Phil Pot. Get there.
Oh, and he's picked it up on the deep water on fence. Very well done there, meat tray. And he's
stuff meat tray.
What they call it these days?
A little
Man bag.
You look proper hard with that, mate.
It's a satchel.
Oh, there's been another no ball. Oh no!
Elaborate setup you've got going, mate.
He's called. The umpire has called another no ball. Is this a free hit as well? A free hit has been called as well. I think it's time for the H man to go and have a little bit of a chat to the bowler. I think the bowler's going to. I think he's going to capitalise on this. He's definitely short the run up. He's going to capitalise here, and no, it's not. He has unfortunately not. That's going to be plugged. And there's 3 fielders again converging for a conversation.
Walker, Texas Ranger on the job.
Mexican border has found the ball and he's thrown it in.
Yes.
Quite well. Got a good arm, Mexican border.
He does, yeah. From a long line of Walker, Texas Rangers with a good arm.
That's right. He's and I think the bowler now has had enough. He's bowled. He's going to come in off a short run, and hopefully this resolves. There we go. That's better. He's resolved back to a 1.
Yep.
I'd be surprised, boys, if he comes up for another over after that.
Yeah. Probably let him.
That was definitely a tough over. I'd probably give him a bake for a couple overs.
Let him
simmer. Let him simmer for a little bit.
When's Isha Guar coming into the commentary box over here? That's good sportsmanship.
Can we get a score update?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's been an umpire change here too, so park cricket, when there's a double umpire change, things generally happen.
Yep.
It's not a given.
Same as when someone calls for a drink of water.
They do, yes. We thought, we saw the water boy earlier, and we thought there might have been a little
Bobby
bit of
Boucher.
We thought we saw a bit of Bobby Boucher earlier.
And we still have the
2
green.
for 48.
After how?
Has not faced the
11?
ball.
11 or 10.
He still has not
Still.
faced the ball.
Yes, green.
11 or 10.
Yeah.
Green M&M still yet to face.
We'll go for 2 for 48 after 11 because we were told there was 10 overs last over. So let's just do quick math. And the young lefty is ready to roll again. Mr. Off Peg is on.
I'd say this is the 11th.
How is that? And he's given him! Oh, yes! He has given him! He's on a hattie now. He's just trickled down leg and he's just tickled the ball and the umpire has obliged and given an out down leg.
That's reward for good tight bowl. I know that was down leg, but he's been keeping it tight, and that's what happens when you do that. When you do bowl the one a little bit offline, the batsman chases it, and that's what happens. Well bowled. This is big. This could be the first hattie on Mudgee District Cricket.
This could be the MDCA cricket history right now for those following at home. So those with the scorebooks, get your pink highlighter out right now.
So this is big highlighter stuff right
This
now.
is definitely, if you've got one, go and get your bingo dobber. Go and get the bingo dobber out of the cupboard.
Yep.
Make sure
You're going to need it.
Make sure it's the green one. If you've got a bingo dobber, it's the green one. If it's just a highlighter, just go and get the pink one.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Make sure you've got something to circle your books at home, because we are now in the presence of a potential hat trick on the MDCA Frog Box on a Friday night here at Big Park Mudgee. Where would you rather be?
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, he's called it a wide. Everybody gets Spider-Man cricket's back. Everybody gets one. That's okay.
Probably
he definitely
got it last ball.
He got it last ball. He thought he was in with a chance. He thought, let's go back to the well again. Unfortunately, the well didn't come
Can't
off.
argue with the tactic.
You can't, but there's a short square, so I'm interested in the tactic. He thinks something's on here. And oh, jeez, he was right. Short square is definitely in the game.
And short square going without a lid, that is brave.
Short square is definitely in the game, and I think he's gone back
Moving
now.
back a little now.
I think he forgot what was going on, and he thought there was a double hat-trick chance because of the wide. It doesn't count that way.
It doesn't work that way.
It does not work that way, but I think he thought it did.
Yeah.
And that's something the Colts have got to learn.
And well, you can get excited, can't you?
You can definitely get excited.
Chance.
And no, probably
bowling, Lockie.
chop on. Yeah, it's very. See, he's gone back to the off stump line now.
Yeah.
I'm impressed with the line. He's definitely
good control.
Definitely a fan of the off peg. If anything, that's what I've heard him talk about during the week is his adoration for the off peg.
Off peg in his sleep.
Oh, he does too.
Oi,
hang on a minute.
That's far from, they leave the helmet too.
It nearly did too. So he's probably going to get 3 no balls off that ball, unfortunately.
What happens if it's a no ball hits the helmet and you run 2? Do you get 7 for that?
Oh, you just get 45 runs.
It's just, cheat code.
Whatever it is, cheat code.
I'd just like to point out
you've gone back X, Y, Y, A. And
lots of Roman numerals.
You've hit you've just button bludged the
XVL.
You've button bludged the Super NES controller and you've just got 45 runs.
Can I just point out that Green M&M is still yet to face the ball?
He is too. I'm very disappointed.
Hang on a minute. It's a free hit.
For a run out, it's not.
For a run out.
Now we're going to see
Green M&M.
the first ball of the Green M&M.
This is what the people have come for.
The people at home, get your yellow highlighter out, circle it in red pen. This is a Super Coach double points. If you picked him as captain, it's quadruple points. Oh, and he's gone straight back to the wicket-taking ball. Just a shade down leg.
Just trying to get in his ribs ruffle him up a bit.
Just trying to pick him off the hip.
Trying to bruise him a little.
That's good from him. He's very
on the wood there. He wants.
He's tried to tickle the wood down leg because he's gone back to the well again and thought, you know what?
That's going to be on the back foot a little now. Pitch it up.
Another guy's done that. I'm going to see if I can go back to the well.
Yeah.
Oh! And he thought, I'll get closer this time.
Geordie.
Oh, we've got
the impact player is on the field.
JM has gone back to the field in the shorts. We're a big fan here at the home of the Bulls.
We've got a
and the home
double
of the Colts.
short situation now.
We're a big fan of number 3. Number 3 is showing a lot of energy. Look at him go.
Pretty much everyone's favourite player, isn't he?
He is. I think at home, if you've picked him in your Supercoach Mudgee team,
he's a sentimental favourite. There's no doubt about it.
He's not on the bench, is he?
No.
No, he's not on the bench. I think
you're putting him in there.
I'm not sure if you maybe vice captain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there's points in our Supercoach for energy for vice captains.
There's points for vibe, and he brings vibe.
He brings
aura. He does have an aura.
He's got an aura, definitely.
Yeah,
you can actually see it out there in the field. The aura around him.
You can see it out there right now.
Because on our mark, you can see a little red flashing light above the aura, and you might not see it at home, but we can definitely see it here.
Yeah, clearly visible.
It's clearly visible, and we've had a change of bowler. As we kind of forecast, and we've got a little bit of
leg spin.
A little bit of leg spin. And oh geez, that's okay. Straight down, backward square 4.
That's going to happen with a leggy.
That'll happen.
But you'll also get a couple of unplayable ones. And Jack Bowles' good leg spin.
He would just work into his game and get his rhythm ready.
Meatre's ready to take one down here. Look at him.
Maitre is primed for a ball.
Prime cut.
He is looking. He's not looking for the breakfast meat tray. He's not looking.
He doesn't want bacon and eggs.
He doesn't want the chicken meat tray. He's ready for the shish kebabs and the lamb and a couple of ribs.
Chops. Load up on carbs. This boy is a carnivore.
He is after the carnivore meat tray. Oh, it's backward square again. Okay, yeah, righto. That's all right. That's another 4.
Yeah, just got to get him on the front foot.
He'll be right. And to be fair too, this is the green M&M who's
that's right,
making the move as we forecast. The green M&M.
That's why he's out there.
That's why he's out. He's not out there to like block balls. No. He's out there to make things happen.
The green M&M saw that I'm strikers then. He's just watching this unfold.
But hasn't things like? He's obviously inspired his teammate because his teammate's just taken off since he's got out there.
Well, that's right, and that's what we forecast too. Is once the green M&M arrived, things were going to happen. And things are.
That's
hang on,
Jacko.
That was holding up the. Yep.
One job.
Oh no, we've totally lost the frame.
Are we back?
Nope.
What happened? Where was it? Just there. We're going to have to do some blind commentary while we get
this. No, we're good. We're back. We're back. Hopefully those following
Welcome
at home.
back.
Yeah, it's because of the angle. We're trying to prop it the other way. Oh, hey, green M&M! Oh, no! He's just put that down the boundary. It was a difficult chance. It was low below the hip. It's just gone through the hands.
And lose them in the lights too with the white ball.
It's just gone through the hands. Scorers, please signal the umpire. There we go. The green M&M is now on strike.
Here we go. That's a better.
Oh, that was a great ball! Is it out? Oh no! I'll tell you what, everybody was excited. Everybody was excited.
Looks pretty plumb from here.
It looked awfully close from here. Unfortunately, we can't give you a replay from straight on. Yet, if you go back 10 seconds, 20, 30, 40 seconds, depending on when you're viewing.
Dial in and tell us.
3 for 66 off 12?
3 for 66 off 12.
Haven't they?
They have definitely accelerated Gulgong, so I think the Colts have now got to really start to clamp up.
They need wickets stat.
They really need to clamp up so we can prolong. It's going to take probably, what, 2 wickets? 1 wicket? At least 1 wicket to turn the game.
Get both these guys, and they've got to get them rapidly.
I think at least you've got to
get
rid
of 30 more runs?
I think at least you've got to get rid of the green M&M.
As a priority.
As a priority. He's been the injection that Gulgong have been looking for.
Yep.
and he is just taken off.
And his teammates just riding
Feed
the
off it.
slipstream.
They
Yeah,
absolutely feed off the energy of the green M&Ms.
absolutely.
Oh! I'll tell you what, if we're talking about penetration from earlier, that ball has nearly penetrated the defences and taken the bails.
Yeah, Lockie, this is a penetrating spell from Lockie. He just needs a little bit of support from the
field,
other end and the field.
I think from the field too,
as
because
well. Yeah.
I think if the mountain, he's agile, but he only takes one step. But I think there's a bit of penetration required here. No, they've penetrated. Oh, geez, they have done again.
He's penetrated the field there. And they've run a 3.
They've run a 3.
You don't see that a lot.
You do not see that a lot from the
You
Colts.
certainly don't see it in our team.
You do, and the green M&M's on strike. So what we want to see here is our left-handed off-stump directive bowler.
He's got a 0 in.
He's just got to penetrate that defence of the green M&M.
Like Paddy Cummins.
He's just got to penetrate the defence of the green M&M, take off peg, as we expect. And there it goes. And now the ball's up. And it's a wicket! He's done it! He has broken through!
3 for Lockie.
And as we said, this will be likely.
That's the one they needed.
That's the key wicket.
They needed it right
the
there.
Green M&M was the bloke that we had to target.
Needed it and got it.
And he's got it within 2 balls.
That's 3 wickets for Lockie.
Maybe the 3 was part of the plan.
Yep. It was a tactical 3.
It was a tactical 3.
Probably could have made it a tactical single and got the same result.
Well, he could have, but the guys aren't Flash Gordon, so
No,
unfortunately that didn't pan out that way.
Yeah.
The green M&M's trying to impart some guidance onto the next
But look,
batsman.
he's made a good impact while he's been
has,
there.
but I don't think
It's been great.
there's a difference between being out there and trying to impart guidance onto the next batsman.
It's hard to do from the sheds, so this might change things.
That's right. The batsman at the non-strikers then is not going to see the green. He's not going to be as confident anymore.
Won't be as zealous.
Well, he's just going to lose interest, really. I think he get bored. Because the green M&M, he's like, oh, you're a novelty.
Probably lose a bit of confidence.
Where's the novelty factor?
You know when you got the green M&M there, like everything's all right.
Well, everyone knows the green M&M was the one that made the jokes, kept everything light-hearted.
Yeah.
But also drove
He's the glue.
He was definitely the glue. And now he's gone, and we'll see what happens. This could be a game changer. This could be an absolute game changer.
Oh, he's upstairs straight away.
Yeah, but he's gone back to the
hip.
Gone back to the hip.
Attacking the stumps.
Yeah, he was attacking the stumps early, and he's gone back to the hip. I'm not sure the hip's the go now.
I think that's the suburb he needs to be residing in.
Yeah, I think stay out of the eastern suburbs where the hipsters are. Go back to the western suburbs and try and take off peg.
Back to your roots.
That's it. Stay true to your roots, to be fair. Oh, he has to! He's gone through. It's a double wicket over.
That's 4 for Lockie. What a spell.
We said that the green M&M was going to be the focal point.
It's changing.
He's definitely taken that on board.
There's the 2 wickets you spoke about, Rocket.
We spoke about the 2 wickets.
Ooh,
for some reason, he's listened.
This could be the domino effect. Once one goes, just keep bing, bing, bing.
Could well be.
You hope not for Gulgong's sake, but wow, that's good bowling by Lockie. He's still got another over, hasn't he?
He still has another over up his sleeve.
Could get 6.
And we got that excited. We kicked the supporting post of the trend. We're back on.
We're back on there.
We haven't been off. And we'll see how this.
The Sixers have set a total for the Thunder of 151.
It's a mid-range target.
Where are they playing at?
SCG.
Ooh, that's a bit low. That's a bit low for
SCG.
But back here,
score at the other one.
But back here at the Thunderdome.
Back at the main game.
Back here at the Thunderdome, we have a double wicket over again, and we are hot on the heels of a potential triple wicket over.
What's that? 6 down now?
Could potentially totally turn the tides, and I'll totally stuffed up the angles, and we can't see the bowler. Apologies for those scoring at home.
It's hard to score when you can't see.
It's hard to score when you can't see. And there you go. Alright.
Great over.
Well bowled, Lockie.
That's a great over there from the young fella. Left arm. He's invested a lot in that left arm. I've heard he does one-hand push-ups just with the left arm.
Geez, that's impressive.
Yeah, definitely 2 or 3 days a week. Then does a couple of hang on, we change a bowler here. He's definitely done a couple of.
Does he do the barbells with the left arm as well?
I think it's only the barbells with the left arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So similar to Martina Navratilova, where her left arm was twice as big as the right.
That's right. So there's been a lot of effort going to the left arm.
Yeah.
Very similar to Brad Payne's 10 years, really. Like you think about it, one arm.
Not dissimilar.
And
I've seen a lot of similarities.
Well, learn from the best.
That's right. So if you're going to be in a high performance program and you're a bowler, just stick with one arm for your curls.
You don't need to look good. You just got to make what you use work at its best.
That's right. Do a lot of beach ball action. Just like checking on your.
Wax on, wax off.
That's right. A bit of wax on. You got to do wax on, wax off for dexterity, but just check on your collarbone every now and then. Make sure you can touch it. Make sure you can touch the collarbone. That's a great start. That's a dot ball. So the
H, is it Texas Ranger? No.
No, it's definitely not. No, he's a lot taller. Texas Mexican borders there at mid on.
Yep. He's the finisher.
Yeah, he must be. He must be. Oh, he's snuck an arm through. He might be the
Mexican
closer.
border.
He could be the closer. That's right. He's the Mexican border. He's going to close the inning and shut it down.
Exactly.
He's going to
build a wall.
Shut it down.
He's going to build a wall.
And there won't be runs coming.
How are we, Jets?
Very well.
What is the state of play out here?
Someone's got to tell us the score. The score update.
We're at 70 odd, 6 for 70 odd.
Something for 71 in the 14th, and that's a third dot volley over there for those playing at home.
Pressure building. Good bowling.
I'll tell you what, now we got the galahs are gone, but we got a few bugs floating around, so. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh! No, that's alright, that's alright. That's
Did well, good hand to it.
Good hand to it.
Only one.
Only one there, just a backward point, sort of before the gully.
They need to tighten the screws here for a couple, don't they?
Really ratchet it in. You want a torque wrench now, probably. Just really tighten her up without stripping the thread.
Yep. Even a shifter where you can adjust it, you know.
You can adjust it, but you'll probably just strip the nut. Really? Oh, that's a great pill. There's no single there. Oh, jeez!
Wow.
And they've created an opportunity there, the Colts, but
something out of nothing.
Just didn't unpack the box.
Jeez,
they left the box on the porch, and someone knocked it off.
Pressure's building. This is good bowling.
This is great bowling. Tell you what, there's a lot of energy there too, and I think that's what's unsettling Gulgong.
Yes, it is.
There's a lot of hustle in the run-up.
And in the field, you can see they're all
the field they've lifted too, with that double wicket over, as we discussed.
Lifted, and he's got another one to come in now. You're bowling now. I think you
just got to push.
You've got to go with the hot
You've got to
hand
push.
Yeah.
You can't hold him back now. You've got to push now. Now's the time.
We're going all in.
We're going all in. What's that? I've got Queen 2. I'm going all in.
I can still win with this.
I've got Queen Jack Ace. I'm going all in.
Yep.
With the Queen 2. I'm going all in. I'm pushing.
Yep.
I'm pushing. I know there's a higher card on the deck.
You just got to hope Gulgong don't call their bluff.
That's right. That's right. Are they going to call? Are they going to call?
Are they going to call?
There's an ace high, but you got a pair of queens.
Can they read them? Do they have any tells?
I don't think the Colts have got a tell. I think they're just going to push. They've pushed all in. Oh, okay, righto. He's gone back to the well. That's all right. That's all right. He's got time to come back. Yeah, no, we see the wide.
Heads, young man. That's your wheelhouse.
That's your wheelhouse. You go back to the well.
Jesus, been a good spell though. He bowled beautifully.
He is bowled phenomenally. What's that? 3 for he's got now, the young fella. 4 for. Oh, we want to see Michelle. Oh, jeez, didn't we saw a Michelle?
We desperately have we seen a Michelle on the T20?
I don't think not on
T20 Blast.
not on the MDCA Frog Box official channel.
No,
I don't think we've seen a Michelle. We've seen a few forfers.
Really working for his skipper here, isn't he?
he's pushing. He's working
Trying
hard.
to set him off as a winner.
Yeah, they're doing it for Hammer.
They're doing it for the H hammer time.
Jeez.
Oh, that has gone through
Jesus.
absolutely everybody.
He nearly hit the helmet too.
That's going to be 4 buys.
It's going to be 4 buys. That's heartbreaking for the young fella. He's bowled a peach and it has skidded through everybody.
Tough.
It's nearly collected the helmet. It's nearly collected spectators. But it's caught everybody by surprise.
Is the helmet surplus to requirements here?
I think it is. I'm not sure why it's
Out there at all.
I don't think the mountain requires a helmet.
No.
To be fair,
He has a hard head.
he's got a hard head. I think he's a little bit like. Oh, hang on.
Oh, here we go. Hit him. Hit him.
Oh, wrong end, I think.
No, I think it was the right end, but hammer.
Leg buys on that one.
Hammer leaves Geordie at swinging there.
Yeah.
Leaves him hanging.
That was a
We got crowd favourite Geordie Munro down there at fine leg.
looking very,
And he's just
very fit.
he's so anxious to be part of the game. Oh, and that is a great pill.
Oh, that's where you want to be.
That is where you want to be, young fella. That is an absolute pearler outside off.
He's in a good rhythm. The Moss situation is visibly getting worse, I'd say, Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost concerning, to be fair. How are the fielders going to catch
I don't
the ball?
think it's plague-like dimensions, but it's certainly worse than it was. Ooh.
I want to see a little bit more Galar action. Oh, that's a jump throw. Okay, yeah. Where are the Galars at?
The Galars
They were
favourite.
definitely, the Galars were definitely in favour of the Colts early on, and now they've evaporated.
And they've aborted mission, haven't they?
They've definitely aborted mission, which is disappointing from the Galars because they were a stalwart for the Colts early on,
People
and now they've
came
just
here and watched
decided.
the Galars, you know.
And they've just, a lot of people came here to see the Galars play. Oh, hang on, he's gone! Oh no, he's not. He planted the front leg, and the umpire is not.
Gee whiz,
Has decided that is not out.
That's a penetrating spell from Lockie Williams.
That was a great spell. Lockie Williams, tip your hat, young fella. That was a great spell.
I doss me cap to you, young man.
He's not wearing a hat because
But if he did, he'd doff it.
If I had a hat on, I would be tipping the hat to the young fella.
He's saying that's it for me. I've got nothing left to give.
Yeah, I've given all I can. We went all in on Queen 2 with an ace high,
Well played, Lockie!
and we decided that was going to be it. And he's got an appreciation clap here from the commentary box. Everyone else has forgotten what's going
High
on.
praise indeed. Our resident fast bowler in the box, what did you think of that, JD?
Yeah, it's impressive. You always like to see some bales flying.
Don't you? Especially under lights. It just looks better, doesn't it? As if we had zing bales.
Yeah.
Oh, zing! That has. Oh no!
Oh, could be a run out here. Oh.
I'll tell you what, the young fellas have had a bit of a ping there. That's a buy. That's a very tight buy. I thought the helmet was in.
Xavier Charles is scoring highly for Gulgong.
I thought the helmet was in danger there of collecting a little bit of bonus points.
Yes.
I think the helmet's, as you say, I think the helmet's redundant in this game. I think pace is the way you're going to win this.
Yeah. There's no spin to win, I wouldn't have thought.
I'd skid it. Skid the helmet. You don't want to be a statistic. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it must be.
Oh, crowd favourite is so close to that ball. I think the helmet's got to go. We don't need to be.
Don't need some penalty runs.
We don't need penalty.
Five to win and hit a helmet.
That's right. We don't need that.
You should go over and look in the box.
I don't think so, mate.
Rubes, you going to come in for a stint or not? No?
Oh,
That's a great fill.
I've seen better footwork than Steve Gulgong.
Corey.
Oh yeah, this is why you haven't got a beer.
Hey Loz, have we got a beer left? Love you. Oh, and he's just hit that backward escape. There's some penetration there, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh, he's picked it up. That's a good pickup, and there's only a couple of runs.
Saved it there.
I think you're out, dude.
Never out.
No, I'm just giving you mine.
Thank you. Tell you what, this is coming down to a nail bite.
A couple overs to go here.
Couple overs to go. Pressure's on. I think the hammer time is keeping a close field, trying to make it different. If you're going to penetrate, you've got to go over.
Exactly, he's keeping everyone.
And he's just gone in tight, yes, and with the dot ball.
They're loving the bouncing approach.
They are. Well, he snuck away with a dot there. We've seen some whites given for those balls.
Who else do you know that's got beers here so that you can continue?
Stole 2/3 of it long now.
Okay. I'm sure.
So if we're talking,
no, he's probably got a couple in his mandate here that you can.
if we're talking penetration, you got to go over right now. And I think yes, there we go.
That's a good length.
That's a great length. He's trying to invent shots.
The mountain is not switched off there either. He's very quickly looking for a stump.
Yeah, Alex Carey style.
Another umpire.
Yeah, rolling so it's part of the game, part of the rules.
Spirit of cricket is well alive tonight, boys.
It is, and I think these young boys. Here we go. Mexican border has come on to shut the border down.
Surely this Gulgong team's called the Red Backs.
Here, he's closing the border.
He's closing the border.
Close the border.
No more runs.
Build a wall.
Build a wall. The Mexican border has arrived. Those at home in Supercoach.
This is where you want the blue dopper on your bingo.
You definitely want the blue dopper on your bingo at home.
I would have thought.
If you get the blue dopper out, make sure it's filled with ink. There's going to be a lot of blue dots in.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, look at that. I can just tell from the warm-up.
And I thought he was going to sneakily bowl it when the batsman wasn't ready, which, you know, that's always a good tactic.
It is too, because everyone thinks you're warming up, and no, I'm
Let
not.
it go, stop while you're there, tell your story walking.
Tell your story walking.
It's up to you to be ready,
that was not a warm-up.
Yeah.
I was ready to rock and roll. Where were
Ball
you?
in my hand, what were you doing?
Where were you?
Yep.
He's gone for the down leg. He's trying to go for the back to the well. He's seen it work for his compatriot.
He's also seen the stumps fly for his compatriot, and I'd suggest that's probably where he'd want to put it.
I think the stumps is the go right now. And the old you miss, I hit type scenario.
Old school.
You know what I mean? Like
still the best way.
I'll put the blocks up and I'll steal your box.
If you're good enough to hit it, good on you.
That's a little bit slow bounce there.
I'll tell you what, the old Spider-Man, everybody gets one, now everybody gets two. Because he's got over two there. Very generous umpiring.
But like JD said, spirit of the game is just thriving here tonight.
It is too, and I think it's a lot of people obviously not have forgotten it's a T20.
It would appear so. Maybe it's a tougher pitch than we thought to bat on it.
Yeah, well, from 89 metres away, we obviously gave it a little bit of tennis ball bounce from the far end, a bit of skid from the end they're bowling from, but maybe it's...
Which makes it hard. It's not easy to tag them if it's...
Well, maybe with the lights it's decided to switch a route.
Skids on a bit, I think, under the lights.
Yeah, it probably does a little bit.
That's good, H.
There we go. Mexican border has now come in with another dot
Texas
ball.
Ranger closing the border.
That is another block that he has cemented in place there.
Yep. Brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
And I'll tell you what, if you want to go under those bricks, he has got ground penetrating radar.
Yep.
And he will...
You don't want to burrow there.
Yeah, you do not want to burrow.
No.
You do not want to burrow under anything.
Oh, that's good
he's done
bowling.
it again. Look at him go.
Good Walker, Texas Ranger.
He is totally dialed in, the old Mexican border.
Good stuff.
If there was a bloke that I wanted to build a wall, this is the bloke.
Yeah, that's
You know
your
what I
man.
mean?
That's your man.
That's definitely your man.
Oh, another one.
He's just unhittable. Make sure you back that up, boys. There you go. Oh, look
Can't
at
be a run there.
the
Look at that.
desperation. The boys are not over yet.
No,
That's a great
they're
over.
fighting.
I'd assume that people at home with their scorebooks know exactly what the score is. We're a little bit aloof to what the score is. We'll get a score update officially for those not with their scorebooks at home. Score update.
Laurie Colliver.
Huh?
20 for
Off what?
We got 5 for 86.
Okay, current score is 5 for 86 off 17 overs. Okay, so there's 9 runs to play with on
They scored 96, didn't they? So it'd be 97 to win. So it'd be 11
94.
runs.
There's conjecture.
So the target is 97.
Yeah. They need 97 to win. So they need 11 to win off
Do
3 overs.
the math, financial man. What are we after?
11 off 3.
11 off 3. And there's a starting with a dot.
Oh, yes.
One. That's a single.
It's commitment. That's a commitment there.
Okay, so what are we down to now?
10.
10
off
off 17
balls.
balls. 10 off 17 balls.
Overs to come.
10 off 17 balls.
17 rocks.
And the calf that looked like mid-wicket has like caused
The
more calf
captain is
issues.
pushing himself through the pain barrier.
He
It's
is.
his last game. He wants to go out a winner.
Oh,
Here
that
we
looks
go.
up.
Here we go. Oh, Geordie.
A little bit of pain loss out there.
That was I don't know whether that was a great effort or I don't want to chase the ball situation. But it looked good either way.
What are we down to now?
8 off 16.
8 off 16. Okay, so there's still an opportunity now for the Colts
Can't
to
afford a boundary. A boundary will hurt you.
cannot afford a boundary. So I like the fact that they've
Keeping the field up, make him have to penetrate it.
they have compiled a very tight ring.
That's
And the
a
ring!
good ball.
The ring has been squeezed in.
Tightened.
There's a lot of pressure on the ring right now.
There is.
There's a lot of pressure on the ring.
And there needs to be pressure in the ring at the moment because every run's vital.
Well, you can't not have pressure in the ring.
That's right.
If you haven't got circular, centrifugal pressure in the ring,
It doesn't work.
Leak and run.
things could leak. You could just leak, and you don't want to be
Oh, that's a
leaking.
good shot.
Oh, he's penetrated the
That would
ring.
be a heartbreaker. That's going to go.
Oh,
Oh, that is a quality shot under pressure.
the ring leaked a little bit there.
Yeah, it's just a good shot.
It's a good shot, but the ring leaked. So I think they're going to have to tighten the ring up a little bit. Unfortunately,
Yep,
they put a lot of pressure on the ring.
they have.
But I
That's
think the
that's
Colts
a
are good
tough
for
one.
it.
What are we? 4 or 14?
I think they need to maybe put tourniquet on the ring, like really, really ratchet the ring up and not allow any leakage through the ring. And there we go.
Got to be.
There you go. See, he's tightened the ring.
Yep.
He's definitely just squeezed the ring tighter with that pill.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Got one more ball here. He has to finish the over off.
4 for 13.
It's not unachievable.
Not
No,
unachievable.
a wicket would make a difference here.
Oh, no.
That hurts. Is that going to go?
That won't run all the way, I don't think.
It
Oh,
has,
it
yes.
has.
No, it
Oh, it
hasn't.
hasn't. No, very well fielded.
They will run 3 and
No, he's given it a 4.
That's 4. That's the game.
That's the game.
It's a cracking game of cricket, though. Great effort
Great
by the
effort from
Colts
the
to drag it
Colts.
out that much with such a small total.
Very, very good from the Colts.
20 shy, I think it's about fair, yeah.
Yeah. It's a very good from the Colts. They had a very good crack at the game tonight.
115, 120 would have
Congratulations to Hammer.
been great career.
Great
Best of luck in,
Ori Bulls / Colts career from
Best
the
of luck to him
H-Man.
in Newcastle. I'm sure he'll be successful there as well. And
But,
no doubt we'll see him when he's back in town.
Did not get the chocolates tonight, unfortunately.
That's no good. Collecting and running.
Handbag.
style.
Very gentle.
Only for the good looking residents. Catch us later on.
See you, mate.
Good game. I've got no idea how to turn that off.
I'll go back.
Yeah, but no, as you get older, you kind of start realizing
You can't suck longies all the time, we're always going to find Exactly.
I'm very much like that too. I forget everything. I forget so I've got so much going on in my head. And I just forget everything. Like, I literally, my job revolves around me remembering to talk on all that stuff. And all the time, like, I'll have a card come in and then someone comes and say, there's that part of this, I'll be like, right. And it just fucks me up all the time.
unless you got something to box in, or at least keep it checked for, you know, because really hard.
That's one. Emma's got to do it. I'll say I know I'm but I'll look at it I'll do that in about an hour, and then I'll do this thing structured by about 100 minutes in the time frame of 2 to 3 hours. I've got 20 minutes back of work doing that task, and I'll look at that. I'll do that tomorrow, and I'll get to tomorrow, and I'll get distracted and another day after that, and I'll do that a week later, and I'll be like, fuck, I didn't do that. Then we had a year of
labels and everything, but at the same time, if you know that you've got something that you can make better, stuff.
okay.
When you weren't playing.
Yeah. No, he's doing really well. I think he's very nervous. Yeah, she'll be very nervous. Give her first couple of days. Yeah, I think she's more nervous.
Hey, hey guys. How are you? Thank you.
Call him Nick Trey. Last weekend.
Oh, okay. It was just.
You just slip it into a conversation randomly. It's like, yeah, Nick Trey. Come and clean the dishwasher out.
Yeah.
And he just goes,
He will. I can see his face already.
maybe if you like wait mid-week or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I'll give it a couple of days.
And you're like, yeah, Nick Trey, dishwasher.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, very subtly slide.
Alright, yeah. I'll let you know.
Spinning.
I'll just
Keep an eye out for you.
What? So, I don't know what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What did I
What
say?
did I say?
What did I say? Because it's barbecue people, I'm just calling it Nick Trey. It'll be good. I want to hear feedback.
Alright, I'll give you feedback.
I want to hear feedback.
Yeah. He'll be like totally
It'll be fun.
completely.
And that's why it's going to wait a few days.
Yeah, just forget about today.
Don't forget about forget last week, tonight, it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, oh, no. Yes, I did. I'm like,
you'll be able to watch the whole game on YouTube. Yeah, we
the call. Oh, okay.
It's 12 hours.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it tomorrow morning.
Okay, alright.
It might get the.
If I get the out, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to look.
Go on, loading.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Good, how are you? I can't find him.
That's right, I'll go in there and get a bit.
I've sorted out most.
You weren't even looking at the video.
I was not.
I haven't got even close yet.
No.
I just assumed.
I thought I don't think you released one, but
I assumed where the bid would be.
so it's my fault. I should have reached forward more.
There was an assumption.
Are we still recording?
I think it's still
It's
on.
commentary.
That's still on.
Maybe she's going to come and turn it off. I'll let her know who owns this. That's not the owner, she is it?
No, that's
Is that yours?
That's been here for a few weeks.
Hang on. Do you want it? It's pretty flush. You'll go and do another 10. You can take whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Just wash it out with a bit of disso.
Yeah. A lot of disso. Is that still going?